it is still the two athletes from Tshwane South. But the rest of the field now catching up.
Ek het al van die video's van dit gesien.
It is still a big contest here between the boys here at the 1,500 meter walk. As they will receive the bell now, it is still anyone's race at this stage. As the Tshwane South there now leading. He is now speeding up the pace, as would be expected at this stage, with just about 350 meters still to go.
We're still pleading to be on the lookout for the car keys. Since yesterday someone lost the car keys, we're really pleading if we can assist in that regard. If you happen to have picked up on the car keys, can you please bring them to us, and then we'll get hold of the owner. Out.
So the long jump, fit B, the boys on the team are getting themselves ready and measuring out their steps. 12 athletes are going to be participating here. The record for the boys on the team still stands at 4.74 meters. It was set 2 years ago by Nova East. And we hope that one of these athletes would impress us with a new record here at the long jump for the boys on the team.
Lucky, D2, Lucky, can you come to the announcers? Lucky, D2, Gauteng West, please come to the announcers.
From who are let's go.
and all that. So yeah, so far the weather seems to be cool, and it seems like we are doing okay with our program so far. Now, one final note, ladies and gentlemen, we are kindly please requesting today that may we please comply, may we please assist our athletes, especially when they are at the track and they are at the starter. Please make sure that we do lower down our voices. Thank you. Attention team managers, can you please come and collect a name tag for Van der Birthdays and Fun?
Would like to ask that if it is possible to please lower the noise level on the pavilion, especially at the bottom, as we would like to hear when the official will be out. The distances jumped here. With the long jump finals, it's the girls under 10 and then the boys under 10 also now currently participating. We would like to ask the team manager of Gauteng West if we can please report to the high jump. Your assistant is needed a team manager or a general manager of Gauteng West at the high jump institute.
with Charlie West, D15 General Manager. All the team manager, please report at the number group. Charlie West, General Manager, team manager, D15, report at the number group.
Ons plak is goed.
Charlie West, D15, General Manager or Team Manager. Please report at the announcer's booth.
At the boys under 11, it is the boys started at our potting height. Potting height 1.35 meters. As many of the athletes get over that height point with comfort. And we want to see the very best coming out of these high jump athletes here.
Tabalanga, please report to the announcer's booth. Tabalanga, please report at the announcer. In the same breath, we're still looking for Charlie West, the D15 General Manager or Team Manager.
We would like to opt that one is South and the Tshwane North's General Manager to please meet the official here by the announcers get to go by the finish line. Tshwane North and Tshwane South Manager, please, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. Good morning once again. Bagolo, Bazaar, parents, from the announcement table. If on a level maybe we feel like one of our webile, Amata Simple, Dinaguanadio, and all those type of stuff. And then on a complaint, we are the most irrelevant people that you can come and address the issue with. The most relevant person that you can address the issue to, it's the team manager for your child at a specific school. So that's the person that you're supposed to engage, and then they will help you to be able to lodge a complaint. Not on the announcement table. Thank you.
Once again, let's keep you informed. If you look on the finishing line, there is the electronic timing device. We're still having a challenge with that, and that also impede or that also contribute towards the starting of the races. The electronic timing
And it is here at the girls under 11 high jump, also now at that qualifying height, 1.35 meters. As many of the athletes still getting over the bar with ease. Yeah, at the girls under 11 high jump. To the furthest point is Matt's Theo Wright, the furthest athlete, the girls under 11. Going to be fighting it out in the final for the high jump.
Yesterday, you might have came across Ford car keys. Can you kindly please assist us and hand them over? Please. Because if you got that here, that's the way you go. Please hand them over so that you can here and they don't have a spare one as well.
time of 2-4. They go to Germiston and Johannesburg. Now the third Johannesburg worship on the third position unofficially so the night.
Is it possible? Just start with the church. Perfect. Good morning and welcome. It is day 2 of the Gauteng Primary Schools Championship and the glorious stadium here at Germiston. It is all about positions, places, medals to get to the national championship. And of course, we're looking forward to some wonderful competition, some riveting entertainment. There's been highs, lows, there's been the top favorites that didn't make it, and someone else that got opportunities to get to the national championship. It's all in the love of the game. It is now time for 200 meters and the girls 13 second race coming up. Looking out for the likes of young Dlamini that will be sitting in lane 6. But how beautiful is this view? Absolutely gorgeous here at one of the oldest stadiums in South Africa, and this will also play backdrop to this junior youth under 16 up until under 23, and that goes down on the weekend of the 25, 26 and 27. That's when all action catches live also here on Peach Vision Sports Technology, as we will bring you all the excitement and all the vibes and hypes, the thrills, the spills. This will come down as we all compete in this sport. We've made a lot of friends, made a lot of new friends, lost, won, but all in progress of learning. Now, getting down with the second race, that's the main protagonist there in the yellow and blue vest. She will be set in lane 6. That's Luante Dlamini. Ran fantastic last year at the sub-youth in Potchefstroom. She was running against the girls a year older than her. This year is her year. This year is when she will be contesting for some of the medals, as she did in 2025 at the under-12 competition. Now, going with her on the outside is Amkelani Mate. She's out there in lane 8, and lane 7 belongs to Alicia Leroux. Lane 6, Luante Dlamini. And Dina Rachau goes out in lane number 5. Zimari Wushfenning goes out in lane 4. Elane Halsberg in lane 3. And lane 2 belongs to Renewa Ashaba. Wonderful start. Luante Dlamini already catching up the stagger, takes the lead. Inside of her, that's his Ndia Dina, and in lane number 2 coming well, Renewa keeping in our own as Luante still striking on, but Luante will take one with a sizable margin, but a good piece of running there by Renewa Ashaba that takes the second spot.
So news here from the field is that at the shot group, boys under 12, Alexander Duarte from Tshwane South. He is now currently in the lead with that first throw of his at the shot put. Boys under 12, 12.83 meters. At the javelin for the boys under 12, it is Eben Erasmus with his big throw of 41.73 meters. Currently in the lead. And then here at the girls on the 12 shot put, it is Caitlin Sillens with her throw of 10.80 meters. Congratulations to these leaders currently in the lead here at their respective events.
Now we go in for heat 3 of the girls 13, 200 meters. Heat 3 of 4, the girls 5200 meters, and at this point in time we still try to solve leading this encounter. Leading the encounter. South is followed by Gauteng West and Gauteng East and Johannesburg Central.
So here at the boys under 10 long jump, our leader currently Sion Visser with his jump of 4.55 meters, followed by Alex Painter with 1 centimeter from the leader at 4.54 meters, currently in the second place. So Sion and Alex meeting each other here at the final and giving their everything to get onto that podium with the gold medal. The competition is still going and a lot is still happening.
corner there, I can see Johannesburg Central, Ekurhuleni North. On the outside is Citibank. There goes Ekurhuleni North and Gauteng North and Citibank. No, Johannesburg West. Johannesburg West on the field at a time of 2:31.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to focus your attention on our next.
The lists that had printed that certainly changed with some of the athletes appearing and some lane movement. So we are busy with the boys under 13, 200 meters.
Keep an eye out for the athletes there.
And this is round 2 of them. Girls did fantastic with some 24, so of course the records have tumbled, the Gauteng records have tumbled. For the girls, they ran a 24:37, quite impressive time for Lesedi. So that's promising to be one of the standouts and highlights of this competition over 200 meters. Ben Monji goes out in lane 2. That's a man from Johannesburg East. Starting out in lane 8, that is Hositile Chikulu. And on the inside of him, that's Homoso Rabotapi. He's having a big season, the big lad. On the inside of him, equally as big, that is Botelo Nklapo. And on the inside is Gerald Nako, representing Ekurhuleni North. Sandile Tusi goes in 4. Gauteng North in lane 3 belongs to Ntioni Yamkelani. And he's going to be followed there on the inside by Ben Mojio. That will be sitting in the colors of Johannesburg East. Boys 13, 200-meter battle. Lots of friends, lots of families. There's a couple of kiddies all around the stadium playing games, eating chippies, having fun. This is a proper family day as everyone is preparing. Of course, some of the boys also playing rugby and netball as the rugby season has started. Here we go down. The boys' second race over 200 meters. Having to change the setting of the blocks out there in lane 8. So doesn't look very comfortable. That back not being as straight as possible in safe position. Starts decent all around. No one actually making moves, set there in lane 3. That's Gerald Nako, the man Ntioni. Now starting to fade a little bit as the tall Gerald starts to pull out. That's a big man. Also coming through. That's a tall promoter. Rabotapi out in lane 7. Rabotapi will take it. And second will be the man out in lane number 5. That is Gerald Nwaku. sticking with them. Kwena Mojapelo owns the record here in Gauteng. D4 back in 2023 ran a time of 22.75. So the boys running at 25.58. Not quite there yet. Not a big move as we get into the third one. Deshaun Isaacs.
Team manager for D17, please report the announcement table. Team manager for D17, please report
It's a
to
man
the
from Tshwane
announcement table.
North. In lane 7. Tsogo Ramoni goes out in lane 6. He represents Tshwane South. Kagiso
Attention team
Maboa
managers, can we
in the
please
colours
have
of Tshwane North.
Ethan
Out in
Gerard,
lane
Historias Zayden,
Number
and
5.
Ludek Alexander. Can they all please report to the
Kirunda
hall?
goes out in lane 4. He's going to be contested heavily there on the inside in lane 3 by Kamogelo.
Attention team managers,
Supiri.
please assist us.
And
Can we
inside
please have
Kamogelo Supiri, that's the
Ethan,
towel.
Historias
Roger
Zayden,
representing
and
Johannesburg
Ludek
South.
Alexander.
Two men from South.
These were all our boys
in lane
under
2 and
30
3. And
for
then
their
lane 1.
visitors.
That
Event
is
number
Zayden
51.
Pastorius from
Can they
Lane
all
South.
please report to the recreational hall? Attention team managers, can you please assist? Can we please have Mido, Erasmus, Kiel, Ariel, Kruger, and Kruger Marie. This is our girls on the top for their javelin event number 71. Can they please report to the recreational hall?
Boys 13 into the blocks.
Attention team managers, can we please have our girls under 13 on their 1,500 meter walk? This was event number 91. Can we please have Elise Frederica, Lesesa, Onehelo, and also Makubela Oratili? Can they please report to the recreational hall?
Start of those lessons on there. Race 3 or 4. Boys 13 to 100 meters. I think what the starter is indicating there is getting a light and then it goes off and then the light comes back on again. Needs to have continuous red light. It's double clock. Radebe. Man that's been involved in athletics and starting as well many years.
Team managers,
Started his career back down at Prestige College and is now at I think Kuro
can we
Hazeldean.
please have Papela Daniel?
Mr. Radebe,
Can you also please
wonderful
have
lover of
Harold
William,
William
athletics,
and also Zuni
wonderful
Tiago?
administrator.
Can you please report to the
All the
recreational
start lists
hall?
that we get, him and the whole squad meticulously plan and do this on versus for us to have the proper starting lane rules. Right, now, in the blocks, over 200 meters, boys 13. Pastorius there on the inside, in lane 1. Lane 2 is vacant. Kagiso Maboa. Maybe Duncan there on the outside. Oh, the start is good. Pastorius is already up on it. So to Duncan in lane 7. Making up the stagger there on the inside. That's Zayden Pastorius. Takes the lead. Oh, Pastorius is looking absolutely sublime. They never saw him coming because it was way on the inside. But now he's absolutely vanished. As Duncan and Tristan there on the outside starts to battle up. maybe trying to make a move. That's Soho Ramoni. He will take the third spot there out in lane 6, but an absolute dominant performance there by Zayden Pistorius, making sure that he gets one of the better lanes. Perhaps would like to have the lanes in the middle of the track to have a decent crack at it, because lane 1 is really, really tight, over 200 meters. It's a wonderful contest, loading up. Final race, Lane A, Gauteng East, Kate Prinsloo is going to go up against Nombani Gom from Tshwane South in lane 7. Perfectly raced yesterday. We'll see what he does. Did it over the hurdles. It's going to go up against Simoane Langa, a tall figure there in lane 6, and Mabuza will be out in lane 5. Tanundaba will sit in lane 4, and Ruben van Wyk, that's a man there, out in 3 in the colours of Sidibeng. Disqualified yesterday in the start of the 100 meters. So here's hoping that he would get a proper start here. There are 2 false starts, or early starts yesterday, not really that bad of a full start, but 2 early starts that saw him a red card. One of the first disqualifications of the day yesterday in day 1. Inside of him, that's Eli Kairus. He's going to go up against Tato Koza on the inside there in lane 1 in the yellow of Ekurhuleni South, D6. District competition to make up the Gauteng team, both Gauteng North and Central Gauteng. AGN and Athletics Central Gauteng combining to get one of the top teams to go represent the national championship. That's a clean start. This time perfectly well there by Ruben van Wyk. He's going to have a moment to come through, as so too Rush Eli Karoos in the inside, taking with him Tato Koza, but Karoos takes the lead. And on the outside there, that's Wande Mabenda Bomb that comes through, and in lane 6 also going well. That is Mabuza. But cruising to victory. And Mabuza out there in lane 6 will come through nicely and take the second spot. The time, 25 and some change. It's a good contest by the 2 men, and look at the jubilee on the face of young Eli Karoos, and Van Wyk says high five all around. Tshwane West, that's the man there that went absolutely well. That's Mabuza. In fact, longer. So moving to the 150 meter mark now, and they will start with the girls under 12, and then the boys under 12, 150 meters. From the 150, we'll move right across the track to the 300 meter mark, where we'll start with the 1,500 meters. Pitch Vision Technologies and the Champions League, of course, sponsoring this broadcast of the Gauteng Championship. We did it so too last weekend with the high schools, and a repeat with the primary schools 1 week away. Of course, a lot of parents have already booked their flights, as knowing how good their athletes have prepared and ready to take a shot at the national championship in the Western Cape. All roads leading to Cape Town for the primary schools. The high schools will be down in the Northwest Province. That will be done in April, as we have the sub-youth, the ASA sub-youth that will be coming down. A lot of actions also. There's a paying championship also going down, and that will be mainly for the middle distances, the 800 meters, as Ezekiel Sopeng is known for the 800 meter, and he has brought or assembled some of the finest athletes across the continent to come and compete in Potchefstroom at the Ken MacArthur Stadium. Coaches, officials, all representative of this beautiful sport of ours. Had a question this morning by the youngest of the Vusts. She asked, what happens if an athlete happens to smash into a hurdle and don't finish the race, and they are the best? That's exactly what would happen with the seniors. If, for instance, Sakana Simbini doesn't get to run and someone else wins the race, Gift Cleotela, for instance, Gift Cleotela will go and represent South Africa and not AK. So that's exactly what happens with the juniors as well. Even if you are the SA record holder, if you don't get to compete or finish the race, someone else gets an opportunity to represent the team. One of the fairest sports, athletics, where no coaching or coaches can intervene in the order of the results. As we have come down to the 150 meters, the delegation of the young athletes, the technical officials, of course, all this happening under the watchful eyes of South African schools delegates. I saw Mr. Sabata and Mr. Peterson, Sabata Kumalo, President of South African schools, and the Vice President is Mr. Peterson, all down here to see what the youth and juniors are doing. They were here with the high schools. They were there with the Bondo Week down in Gauteng North at College Stadium. I saw about 200 meters, 150, 200 meters done dusted, so 150 coming up, and that will be the boys. Under 12, the girls under 12 going off first. Lane 1, we're starting out on the outside. In lane 8 there, that's Bokang Sipesu, representing Tshwane West. Inside of her, that is Masimbi Kabana. She's going to go up against Yanel Nagel. She's out there in 6. Sibahle Mabona going in the colours of Kuruleni. On the centre there in the red, in 5. Spiwe Masiki. Spiwe Masmeki there in the red. In lane 4. Lane 3 belongs to Angel Shiranda. She's going to go up against on the inside is Angela Mabaso in lane 2, representing Johannesburg West, and Spagazi also goes in lane 1. No, that doesn't look right. Some went up, some didn't go up. I think it's that distance away from the starter that they do not hear, as they are requested to go into the set position. Go now. They're in full view of everyone. Starts swelling up. Nagel. Outside of her, that is Masindi. The lane to Angela Mabaso going well. Mabaso is not going to be caught. Nagel starts to fade away a little bit. So oh, now she's trying to close that gap, leaning forward, way. And she makes it into the third spot there as Simpiwe will claim the red, will claim the second spot. Nagel will come away with the third one. Now, with the Gauteng region being so vast and so big, the qualification rounds towards the final work in this fashion. It's all about time. Of course, first position will advance to the semi-final. They will advance to the semi-final by virtue of time. Time is the one that makes it. They will advance. The first position automatically goes through, but the rest will go on time. In each heat, the first one automatic qualification, and then the rest only on time to get the best possible team. In the middle distance, though, slightly different, but we'll explain that once we get to that area. And now, Olivia Berger, lane 8. 7 belongs to Buitumelo Matlati. Orenele Lesedi. She was a star yesterday. She's out in lane 6. I'll be going through with her. Bonangso 2. Nina Rousseau. Herps there in lane 2. And Praise Ogley. And there Lesedi shows her light once again. Gets to the front on the inside, coming well. That's pretty. And Layli Herps going through. Oh, this is a shock to the champion. There in lane 1. Praise Ogley surprises and stuns them all. Well, I don't think Lesedi remembered Ogley and how good she really is. Caught them napping yesterday as well. So the outright favorite there at the front, Lesedi, and the winner there, Ogley. Third race, girls 1250 coming up. Helen Corsi goes on the outside in line 8. Ruby Lee Creer, she'll be set in line 7. Now Lady Sidibe goes in the colors of Tshwane South. She's in 6. Rufilo Mabasa for Johannesburg Central. Out in line 5. Madison Loxton goes in line 4. Inside of her, that's for Kamusu Moloi in the colors of Gauteng East. And Mika Harbenkamp goes in line 2. There's a vacant lane 1 for this encounter. Ruby Leclerc looked amazing yesterday in the relays. It's a two-gender relays, 4x1. So two on the inside of her. It's like those patellas are giving a problem. Growth pains. Most of these under 12s are experiencing right now. The reason why I say my own son, Jonathan, also having a bit of those niggles, growth pains for the youngsters.
Right next, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be our girls in the 12. They are going to be doing their third heat out of 4.
Fellow Butler also ran well yesterday. He's out in lane 8. Ruby Lee in lane 7. Ladies Deacon in 6. Philo Mabasa there on the inside, going well. Madison Loxton in lane number 4. Outside, the Philo Mabasa coming strong. So too is Sidike. But Naledi Mabasa, what if Philo Mabasa takes this one right down the center. Loxton tries to hang on. Loxton and Naledi, finally Loxton goes through. Why did she take the foot off the pedal just in front of the line?
So at the high jump, the boys under 11
to snatch La Victorie.
The final height of some of these boys under 11.
Loxton
is a 148 meters at the boys under 11. That competition.
Slagging there at the
She has
end.
finished, and then at the girls under 11 high jump, it is Lisa Pretorius. She is still in the competition at a height of 145, and that is 3 centimeters from the record. So, Lisa Pretorius from Krillin South at home doing very, very well in this competition at the girls under 11 high jump. She is 3 centimeters from the record.
In lane number 5 for Sibeng and Karabito. She will second 4 for Sibeng West as well. D8. Kaira Kater in lane 3 representing Gauteng East. T5, pretty smart. Ran well yesterday. Meters as well. She's up in lane 2 representing Johannesburg South. T11 and Bukang Mabena goes for Ekurhuleni South. E6 in lane 1. The time they're chasing in Gauteng, 18:26. We haven't seen something that dramatic yet. But the 200 meters as well, we've seen some wonderful times for the girls under 13. They ran the proper time.
And yeah, at the long jump, it's the boys under 11 that's going to get the things going here in front of the pavilion. 12 athletes really fired up for the final.
Kiara Kader, last one to set her blocks there. She'll do contest there on the outside with her. That's Karabo Pizzo. Meda Kensa Kadima goes out in lane 5. The start is good. They're well away, first time of asking. Going good. Mika Esterhuizen on the outside. Caught up with her. That's Elnery Marais. Marais on the inside. Chased down nicely. That is pretty smart. Pretty smart's going to have a lot of work to do now. Now she finally starts to move away. Pretty smart there in lane 1. Bokang coming well. So too on the inside. In lane 6. That is Elnery Marais. That will claim the third spot.
Johannesburg South on the lead in just over 20.20. Lazy. Up next,
Done with the goals. And 1250 now the boys will come through.
12.
Boys 12 lining up in lane number 8. So you're done with the final race of the goals. 20.20. that finish time for Pretty Smart. Center picture. Boys, 1250 meters, lane 8 as Chulamanko Simon Longos for Johannesburg Central. He's out in 8. Lani Saba, the colours of Central Joburg in lane 7. Spiwe Matleti goes out there in lane number 6 for Gauteng West. Cameron Pfeiffer stunned a whole lot of competitors yesterday. Can he do that? Tlaveko Mashele, man in 4 for Johannesburg North, and Tulabetu Ntombela will set in lane 3 for Johannesburg East, as some of them still got out in their blocks, and Ethan Chikati was in lane 2 representing Johannesburg D12. District athletics at its best, 2 lanes vacant. The start's good. Cameron Pfeiffer caught up and has made up a bit of that stagger. On the bend they come. And now they're on the inside going well. That is the young man, Ethan Chitita. Ethan Chitita will take one. He's gone. He's in the clear.
Yeah, at the boys under 11 javelin is Zander Duplessis. Currently in the lead with his distance of 43.02 meters. Currently in the lead here as they now at their second round of the competition. And it's now nearing the end. So Zander Duplessis doing especially well with that big throw, 43 meters. Congratulations to you. A lot can still happen here. One throw makes all the difference here at the
break there in visuals. Now for the boys 12, second race of 4. Romano van Rooyen, lane 8 for Tshwane West. Tsepiso Ramatele goes out in lane 7 for Steven West. And on the inside of him, that is Wabile Tlatswayo. Now that's a man there in the green. Tshwane South, D4. And Blessing Zamboko goes in lane number 5. Andy Lebonoko in the colours of Tshwane North in lane 4. Like Arunta, he will set in lane 2, or lane 3, I beg your pardon. Cyril Onyuen goes out in 2, and Wandi Labinda in lane 1. Although lane 2 looks vacant, Cyril being a no-show. Here we go. Arendse, Bonoko, Zamboko, Tlatswayo, Ramatele, Van Rooyen. Who wanted most? Wandi Labinda still packing his Lego blocks there in lane 1.
Boys under 12 discus, they just started their competition. Our first athlete there. attempting what he would hope to be a personal best, and we love to see that the athletes achieve.
In fact, on the outside,
Yeah.
that
Oh,
is Romano
there's
van Rooyen.
boys on the crowd.
And so to everyone,
Yeah.
laterals, stay in the block, and as soon as the gun claps, you can unleash the power. Was 12, round 2 of 4, 150 meter. Oh, the start is good. This time around, going well. Romano van Rooyen inside of him, that's Sipiso, right in the center. Going well, Malachi Arendse. No surprise there, Wandile Binda. Binda surprising all of them. That will be Binda in first position, Arendse in second, and Andile out there, or Blessing Zamboko in line 5, coming through for the third spot. That's a roundup of the top 3 men in this encounter. Slightly slower than the previous race of 18.93. This one at 19.07. So yesterday, calamity struck. Yesterday, something dramatic happened. The man in lane 7, the SA record holder over 75 meter hurdles, was aiming for the SA record yesterday over 150 meter hurdles. Didn't get to finish the race. He's out in lane number 7. That is Luan Beside Note. He will come out with a vengeance. He will come out for this one, and I wouldn't be surprised if the boys 12 record here might go. The Gauteng record. Not talking about the SA record yet. This is going to be wonderful to watch, because the tall man there down the center, that is Karabo Mamasedi. Keanu Denzel goes in 5. Tamu Ngonyama goes in lane 3. Divine Farai. But these men are here. Arno Kleinans.
This is our very first medal
Kanu
presentation
Denzel. Those 3. And on the outside, that is Jock Erasmus.
The procession entering the arena, entering the stadium for 2026 primary schools athletics championships and
Right, here it is.
stadium here in Ekurhuleni.
A race against time. A race against oneself. Is this the moment of glory? Here we go.
Welcome once again as we
Outside,
do the first
Jock Erasmus.
presentation for the day.
Luan
And doing the
Martin
one for us
the
is
side note.
Mr. Maria Spender, the Chief Education Specialist at the Department of Education, Head Office on the Sports and Co-Curricular Programs.
How will he respond after failing to qualify for the 150 hurdles?
Presentation for
What will he bounce
event
back?
number 51. 51, event number 51.
Sense of
boys,
anticipation.
13 discus
Jock
throw.
Erasmus,
Yeah.
lane 8. Luan Beside Note in 7. Arno Kleinans 6. Keanu Denzel 5. Karabo Mamasedi. This could be a bit of history. Oh, clean start. It's fantastic. Beside Note needs to run well. On the inside of him, that's a tall figure of Keanu. Who's going to get there first? Keanu starts to unleash those tall figures. And now finally, man, making no mistake this time around. Making it all counts. 18.98. Fastest time. The second fastest time though. 18.98.
Now we are used to this one. Solitary liquor. Big signals, big and over.
Need to run.
Right. And in this encounter, the third position goes to Ido.
That's a man there. Heartbroken for him, I tell you. Heartbroken. And this now finally says, well done, young man. You've bounced back. You've put that disaster behind you and you focused on the next event. Congratulations. We'll see you in the final.
And with the distance of
coming up.
3.23, the gold medalist is none other than Cleo Ariel Swale South, also absent. Well done, girls.
Getting to know the athletes. Normally we hear about the schools, but this is the moment.
And the next invitation is now on event number 92.
Schools.
Boys
Now,
and 13,
they're going to look for their dreams, their goals, their anticipations.
1,500 meters walk.
And of course, we've seen some wonderful performances.
1,500.
The Affie man, man van Affie's, Els has smashed the under 18 SA record yesterday over 800 meters. He's never ran where he was absolutely pushed, and Tisetso Malungane ran with him. They crossed the line almost simultaneously to break a 1:46 for boys under 18. Quite special. The final race loading up here for the boys. 1,250 meters. Sirele Tumaleka, lane 8. Tato Khabashe goes down in lane 7. Lane 6 belongs to Samkelo Kadio. Leto Chibia goes out in lane number 5. Peter Matori goes in 4. Sean Madenga in lane 3. Tyler Furry in lane 2.
Right, the third position goes to Guni Siamo, Gauteng West, absent. And the silver medal goes to Bapena Mohau Daniel, Swale South.
Otsmologa entle alibilola imitara dile lekhololo 50. The boys now around the bend. Letabo Khabashe inside of them. Look at Tyler Furry also comes through, but it's going to be a little. Ashibia that goes through out in line 6. Did well, very well. There's some Kelo. But a great fight there by young Furry. A great fight, really. Couldn't count him as one of the top boys, but he's one of the taller ones as well. So this thing done and dusted for the boys, and that's the true emotions, the camaraderie, the handshakes, the chatters after races. This is what these young men will remember one day when their curtains go down on some of these. That's what they have become. In all of this now, 1,005, we go to the girls and boys under 15. The drama is about to build because yesterday some of the coaches didn't adhere to the rules, because the rules were set out already prior to the Gauteng champs that the middle distances will be different to the sprint event. Time, first position, that's important. Now, when it comes to middle distances, the first 6 positions are automatically qualified. They can run as slow as they want. If they qualify in the top 6 positions, they will run in the Welcome to the future of cross country, and it starts right here with Champions League, because the trials will be at Kiro Serengeti on the 12th of April. That's well after the national championships done and dusted for the track and field. So to register for the trials, go on www.championsleaguexc.co.za. Stand a chance to be drafted into one of 8 franchises. Of course, Pitch Vision in association with Champions League Cross Country has brought out this wonderful broadcast to you. This excitement, the energy, the vibe. Yes, that's where it all comes down. It all starts here. 5-week festival. Can't wait. Can't wait. It's gonna be a mokiti. If you've got your camp chair, your cooler box, your flaky or stopwatch, it's gonna be an absolute vibe. A treat of camaraderie, and finally kids from different schools get to participate in a franchise form together and build that friendships and break those divides in ja, ek hardloop my skool, jy hardloop vir jou skool. Dit is altyd 'n kleiery tussen die skole, maar hier is dit net absoluut oor middelafstande en hier is die dametjies 13 jaar van ouderdom, top 6, gaan deur na die finaal.
It is reported there is a man with
Megan Robertson, binnekant dan baan 1, Amy Mason, sy is in baan 2, reg langs haar, Janay Oosthuizen, aan die binnekant, en in baan 3, Kayla Tomaan, sy is in baan 4, Janel Koetse, in baan 5, Lesedi Malaza. Sy is daar reg in die senter van die hele gebeurtenis. Lesedi Magaganani goes in line 9, Mika Miller vir Gauteng Noord, D1, Mika Boshoff reg langs haar. Dit is nou allemaal daar aan die buitekante. Leo van Leon in baan 6 en 7. En ag, hoe lekker is daai. Verskillende distrikte, verskillende skole, die kameraadskap, die verhoudinge wat gebou word hier tussen hierdie jong dametjies. Regtig lekker om na te kyk. Mpomo kwena kene okontlekwa mapering malo blue lo white. It's Mpomo kwena Minentle Busuku, second last day, and Karasa Erlang. Maybe the favorite is Erlang. Let's see what she's willing to do there on the outside. Inside, we'll try and hog the lane there from Johannesburg East. That is Kayla Tomaan. Takes the lead. Karasa Erlang. Pretty impressive yesterday. Wat sy die voortou daar. Lesedi Malaza. Die strategie hierso gaan uit en uit wees oor posisionering. Watter posisie is jy bereid om af te staan of toe te gee? Watter posisie wil jy bekom om in die finaal te kom? Dit gaan glad nie hier oor tyd nie. Tot in baan 3 is hierdie hele wedloop gestrek. Dit beteken dit is 'n redelike taktiese wedloop. Dit is glad nie iets met spoed uit te waai nie. Dit is absoluut takties. Nou begin hulle mekaar jostle vir posisies. Daar is die eerste 5. Gaping daar tussenin. Erlang wat bietjie agtergelaat word. Die koppie, die beweeg heen en weer. Dit wys of sy pyn het. Kyk 'n bietjie na. Daar's fantastiese kamerawerk van die kameraman af om daai volle gesigsuitdrukkings te kan beleef. Die voortou kners so 'n bietjie op haar tande. Jy kan sien sy werk absoluut hard. Eerste 7 lyk goed op hierdie stadium. En 'n gapetjie tussenin, daai groepie wat jaag. Sy sit vir hulle voor. Mika Mulder van Gauteng. Saam met haar, that's Mantle Busuku in die tweede plek. Dan van Swan en Paul. Kwea. Tweede ronde, dan en dusted. 2 minute 15 op die klok. 800 meter om te hardloop. Die top 3 het besluit nee, hulle is in vir besigheid. Hulle is in om hulle lywe gereed te maak vir die finaal. Alle finale gebeur vandag. Dag 1 skitter finale met die 60 meters. Die dag geëindig met aflosse, vandag ook aflosse wat ons weer die dag sal afsluit. Hier by Germiston. Die stadion vernoem na Wêreldoorlog 1 van die German Flying Ace Herman Immelman back in time, and that's what the stadium was formerly known as, and now Germiston Athletic Stadium. Kalis, ja. Die eerste 3 gaan die klokslag ontvang vir hierdie ronde. Daarvoor is Mpoma saam met haar die Kamilde. Minentle Busuku daar in die derde plek. Dit lyk of sy bietjie agtergelaat word. Hierdie 2 hier voor is in besigheid. Hulle gaan mekaar bietjie dryf en druk tot die uiterste toe. 300 meter om te hardloop. Volle beheer van hierdie wedloop gevat al van die tweede ronde af. Volle beheer. Sy's gemaklik. Hoë arm aksies wat sy daar uitvoer. Sy's regtig in beheer totaal en al van hierdie wedloop. Dan maak sy nog 'n klein bietjie van 'n gaping. Maar Suku wat die gaping toelaat om te gaan. Daai onsigbare bandjie tussen die 2 amper gereed om te gaan. Of is sy besig om die goue weer toe te maak? Yeah, again, it's not getting smaller, not getting bigger. Blocked each other, and it's fine. Miller will take 1. Second position. Oh, look. There's a surge from behind. I can't see it. I want to talk about it. You're not showing it to me. Corrie van Lasco saamtrek. Verlede jaar dogters onder 10.200 meter. Dit was 'n massiewe stryd geweest tussen die 2. En einde vir daai 1200 meter titel vir die dogters onder 10. So hierdie jaar is hulle dogters onder 11. Natuurlijk dogters onder 13 hardloop 1500 meter, the magic mile, just shy of the mile mark of 1600 en hy klompie desimale wat ek nie altyd onthou vir die myl presies. 1500 meter called the Blue Ribbon event. This is test speed, stamina, the heart, the lungs, everything will be screaming to the body to stop. But it's that sheer strength within inside them, that soul desire to say, I want to run hard, I want to test myself. And of course, everywhere around the country, there's national championships preparation for the youth and juniors. Northwest, they've got the youth and juniors. Gauteng North, youth and juniors, as well as a UJ as well. They've got their championships all in prep for the sub-youth championship. Here we go now. Second race. So, ooh, this is where you've got to have that grit, that little fight. This is where the arms are pumping wide. Daar word so 'n bietjie gestamp en 'n bietjie aji-baji. Hierdie wedlope is glad nie vir sissies nie. Die 1005, die 800 meter, die 1002 moet 'n mens 'n bietjie op jou tande kners om daar uit te kom, veral in die eerste stukkie. Hulle nou Annika Botha, Southwest. Jonas coming through, that's Mila Roman. She's been really good. The sister as well. The Roman family also participating well. Clara Joseph, Mia Engelthal. She was good yesterday, took a couple of medals as well at the end of the day. The league, Labaskagni, Chandra Nel, Ratile Makubela. This is just absolute dominance here at the front. Lailene Saidi.
Currently at the boys 12 high jump, they now at a height of 150. So that's the third height for today.
Set there in second position. Zandi Lelpola. Of them going, no one making a significant move as of yet, all biding their time, all working together. 9 of them there at the front. Who will pull the trigger first? And when will that decisive move happen? To go to the front, lining themselves up.
So goals on the 12 high jump, they now at a height of 135.
Ekureleni represented by Lailene Saidi, Lelek Labaskagni, in the colours of CB. So Tushan right now, all they stuck in the top seats, Carla Joseph, Gauteng West. Ekureleni Minka Scholes. Now a couple of cracks have happened, and it's only 6 there at the front. Those top 6, barring disaster, barring something dramatically going wrong, they will go through and march on to contest for the final.
So if you can hear me, please report here.
Not decisive here on the outside. She's sticking there, but she's closed the gap. The ball is gone. Closed the gap. The athlete on the inside is trapped. She won't get out unless if she starts pouring on the pace, or the front runners open up that gap, and there goes that gap. No need to go full tilt. No need to go absolute berserk and go hard. It's just about positions. Right about now, all of them are safe. So compete for just the top spots. Get in there safe. without harm, without injury,
We
and
just
continues
to
to
thank
out in
our
the final.
medical staff for helping us here at this event today, especially the long distances.
This is
It's
sensible
expected
racing.
that
All running
athletes are
together,
going to give it
not
everything that
working
they've
too
got,
hard,
lucky for
not grinding or driving themselves. This is fine, because all 5 of them in the front will march through.
But we want to thank our medical staff for
The
helping
6th position there in the far distance.
with such care.
This is all good. This is proper. I think that these kids are absolutely coachable. They would have listened to their coaches. Jy hoef nie hard te gaan nie. It's okay. Ja, if you get the W, dit beteken ook maar niks vir hierdie. This is well. This is proper. Look at it. Nice. This is good competition. Absolutely coachable kids that work nicely, got the right positions, struck home, get through, just get the body to run, get the blood flowing, and then the final, everyone for himself. They didn't look like they were running hard, but they ran a faster time than the previous race. They ran a 5:03, and this time is a 4:59.83, dipping under the 5 minute.
So yeah, at the girls under 11 long jump, there was an athlete that came 3 centimeters from the record. Currently in the lead there, it is Emma Cox, and she is from Tshwane South, with her jump of 4.75 meters. It's just 3 centimeters from the record, set in 2020. So how special will it be if she now with her 3rd jump here can climb over that record? That's 4.78 meters.
Ja,
And she's just 3 centimeters from the distance.
Lekker om hier ook
All
as
the
'n
best
dames
for
ook
her
hier by ons
and
te
the
hê.
rest of the field.
Met the partners, you see he's preparing himself by my kyk.
That's here at pit A.
WhatsApps kom weer, oupa, jy moet gaan kyk. Hy moet strategies op 'n punt gaan staan sodat hy ook kan skree daar aan die ander kant. Dan staan pappa en mamma om die ander draai en die afrigter staan daar ergens op die bulk en wil instruksies uit vir wat moet gebeur en watter posisies beklee moet word. Derek Creek daar aan die buitekant, Tshwane South. Dis die groen en geel aan die buitekant. Frana van die Westhuizen in die klere van Sidibeng. Kevin Mosama in the colors of Sidibeng East. Kristen Lewis, Caleb Jordan, Gift Lava. Gift and Lava. We'll see what he does today. It was good yesterday over the 800 meters. Amogelang Malokome from Northwest or Tshwane North. Ramogetse Lema representing Gauteng West. And Tsofato Spotukele, Gauteng West as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's a possible record. We just have to first verify it. But Emma Cox there, as we were speaking earlier, just with the previous first jump, 3 centimeters from the record. Things might have changed now, but we're going to have to wait and see. But how good is this? These girls at the long jump. So we'll then just wait if Zama can please come here to the long jump at A. It's for the girls, just for with the steel tape for our verification. Thank you.
There's one man here.
Attention, team managers. Can we please have our boys under 10 for their long jump? This was for event number 98. Can we please have Skirter MG, Fesse Sian, and also Phantom Alex? Can you please report to the recreational hall?
Mapapa or Mahapa, Joshua Maiden, Luyanda Ngubeni, all working together there on the outside.
Attention team managers, can we please have our boys under 11 for their high jump? This is for event 93.
You couldn't see the distance that he was in the finally now slots
can
into
we also
line 1.
please have Victoria Step and also Divine? Please report to the
Chasing bunch.
recreational hall.
Working together there, that group of 3 at the front, a group of 5, one man lagging off the pace a little bit. He might be swallowed up, but these 3 at the front of the Westhuizen and Creek. They're in the 3rd position. Two more laps to go, 800 meters. Time there on the clock, 2 minutes 12. A lot of control. Rico Kutze still owns the record here at Gauteng. A time of 4 minutes 20.01. That might not go here. Somehow it has certainly changed. Dieter to the front. Frana in the mix. He takes the lead now and says, "Kom bulle, ons gaan nou gaan." Kirsten Lewis, Caleb Jordan. 4 van hulle daar voor. 3 men all in one line. So I'm trying to think whether Gift is going to try and burst through the center there once the moment comes. Or are they just going to work together? They don't need to run hard. No. Christian sê nee. Julle kan julle self hier agter uitsort. Ek is uit hierso. Dankie. Away he goes. Lewis, Jordan, Kevin Mosoma. Frana saam met hulle. Hy's terug in die prentjie. Eerste 4 manne. Oh, there's a little surge. But Frana en Christian gee regtig nie om nie. Jy kan maar gaan. Ons sien mekaar in die finaal. And then they'll sort each other out in the final. 4 minutes 41.
Attention team managers, can you please have our girls under 12 for their put? That was for event number 95. Can we please have Dunay Cup? Can we also have Midaka and also Stumps, Caitlin? Can you all please report to the recreational hall?
The final 1005. From there we'll move into the hurdle event. As you've seen, the hurdles have come out. Right on, the final race coming up. Pilani Lituli takes immediate lead and control of this one, and he draws with him Evan Clark. That's a tall figure in second position. Right down the center, all the way to Makobelo. Going well, so too is Nkululeko Nkize. These are the boys. 13 final race over 1005, top 6. But this man looks like he's a man on a mission. Pilani Lutuli running hard alone. No help from anybody. He's just running against himself. Still hanging in there, that is Evan Clark, and behind him is Lloyd Chiani. Rado Smith, they're in the change it bunch, he's in fourth now, he's just taken control of that. Who wants to go all out hard, all flat out boxing? George Phyllis Berta. Evan Clark still hanging on for second position, and for third there's young man Lloyd Chiani.
Photographers from Pro Shops are situated at the back of the pavilion. They are in their little van, and they would like to provide you with photos. You're welcome to head over to them, speak to them.
Low on carriage.
Just a photo or two of
Almost
your
reminds me of
So the pavilions that we want to thank Pro Shops for helping us.
Running with that particular running style, low arm carriage. Going well at Pilani Lutuli. But look at the gap that he's opened up. 1 kilometer done in 2 minutes 58. 1 kilo done in 2:58. That is a sub 3 minute kilometer. Nicely done. The bell loading, the final lap loading. And Lutuli is gone. Smith is closing the gap there on fabulously away. Now you can see that second position has changed somewhat. The gap has gone to 60 meters. comfortable running. No one has to wonder, will he pay for this incredible pace that he's running now in the final? Because of course, coaches and everyone will be watching. Competition will be watching and planning for the final. How are we going to take this young man down? This is just brave running. Pilani Lutuli, stunning. The fight's there at the back. Rhino Smith, Evan Clark, chasing for third. Really don't need to. But this young man says, thank you so much. I've got this one wrapped up. Slows down, takes the victory. And Rhino Smith from deep down under, he was somewhere in 8th position. Rhino Smith takes the 2nd position. He's not the tallest of men. And the man in behind him there, that's Lloyd Chiani and Evan Clark, the top 4.
But here at the long jump, it's the girls under 11 that's are halfway with their competition, and some good performances that we saw here so far. With possible records, there were jumps that were very impressive. So the quality of competition here at the long jump is astounding. And we wish the athletes all the best for the remainder of this competition. And next is the athlete from Tshwane South. She has almost broken the record earlier. Let's see what she can do in this next jump. Wearing a green, white and yellow from Tshwane South. She's been having a good day so far.
Catherine Nell, lane 1. Renee Loxton in lane 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, up next is going to be our 17-meter
South in
hurdle.
lane 3.
So it's going to
Renee
be
Farah
our boys and girls
in
under
lane
10
4. Ava
and
Els.
11.
And away they are. Pulerato Tema, Sean, Jessica Sean, and running smoothly down the center there in lane number 4. Really running good. Strong running, strong performance. Another night from the race.
It seems this way down to us gate.
First race done and dusted. I do know from the race taking that one quite relative with ease. Creer, second race. She's in lane 1. Mika Deventer are in lane 2. Teresa Baloy in lane 3. Zanai de Klerk, or Zianai de Klerk, she will be in 4. And Farachi Ezeshi goes out in lane 5, and Little Kufe Maseko will be set in 6, and 7 belongs to Johannesburg East as Ngulo Nicolia Ngulo in lane 7. First position guaranteed a spot in the final, the rest will battle out for times. Creer, Tavernier, Baloy. Well, it looks like one lane is vacant. I think she's stepping there at the back. There she is. Ziana de Klerk. At the start is fantastic. Right down the center, Zianai going well. So too is Rechi. But Zianai now making light work of this one. Rechi coming through for a second, clipping the hurdle there. The last hurdle, 12.40. She could have gone even faster, but nonetheless, that's good enough. 12.26 was the first race, 12.40 for the second race. So time, automatic queue. The big queue will go for first position, and the others will come through on small queues. Non-automatic qualifying spots. Niale Lawrence, line 7, Mponsane Lerata, she goes out in line 6. And Natalia Yasser van Rensburg are in line 5. Oh, cutie boy, how tiny is she? She goes out there in lane 5. Isabella Bontais will sit in lane 4. Resume to well. In lane 3, that's Resume. And Mika de Klerk. She sits in lane 2, as lane 1 belongs to Bionay Wallace.
Johannesburg East General, please report to the announcement table.
Clark ready for this one. She's out there in line 2. Tawi, next to her in line 3. Isabella Bontais will set in line 4. 5 is Natalia Jansen van Rensburg. The tiniest of them in this encounter. Miale Lawrence outside there in 7th. This is going to be a proper race. Need to run a time 12 below, could be good. No, not happy. Out of the blocks. Reason why you see the starting blocks, it's compulsory from under 10 to have starting blocks. The juniors, little ones, not as much. After a good start down the centre, Isabella Bontais starts to go away inside of her. That's Jansen van Rensburg and the other Clark inside, but going well. Fantastic run by Isabella Bontais. 12:35, unofficial time. All for a good time. So the Clark and on the inside of her, that is Natalia. They will have to wait for times to get into the final. Final race of the girls' 10 70-meter hurdles. Annabelle Swanepoel, line 7. Amelia Noe goes in 6. Lika Swart in the colours of Swane South. She's in 5. Michaela Willemse in line 4. Swane North. And in line 3 is Kylie van Toorne in the colours of CDB West. Line 2
of the athletes that could reach the
line 1 belonging to Dinell Bosse.
Good performance by 4 athletes, all reaching the 1.5.
Right, here we go. Sometimes the warm-up actually gives you an indication once you see the athletes going over the hurdle, and some of them use it as intimidation, going smooth, crisp over the hurdle, and then the others start looking around. Girls, 12, need a proper start and need the execution. 4 step in between the barriers, 7.5 meters, 70 meters far, and 8 barriers in between. Oh, that's a good start. Right down the center. These two don't work together. Kylie van Toorne, Michaela Willemse, Lenika going out on the outside. In lane 5, she's got it now. All wrapped up. She's got this one in the pocket. Lenika Swan, Michaela Willemse in second. There on the inside there, that's Kylie van Toorne. But the start there in the beginning, they were going toe to toe, hammers and tongs, and that was good enough. Started to unleash and go away at the closing stages of the race. Now the boys' team load up.
Is doing exceptionally well. Today they are demonstrating to us that they did not come here to play.
Boys 10. Romax. He'll set out in he'll set out in lane 7. Liam Kumbi goes out in 6. Kevin Corey goes in 5. Christian Cronje in 4, representing Swane South. Tumelo Matibe goes in 3 for Tshwane North. Zayden McGeer in lane 2. He's had a proper season as young McGeer. Can he hold out Kian Stein out in lane 1 in the colors of Johannesburg East? This the first of 4, boys. 10. Fantastic start. Once again, right down the center. Mark's going well inside there, but that's just going to all belong to John Ray. He's going to be unstoppable. John Ray Korea. 12:04. 12:04. Good for the victory. Good to advance into
He is from 26 with his jump of 4.83 meters.
Final.
In the lead. He did very well. That was his second jump in the Sanford.
These heats set you into the final. It's only the best times and of course position 1 that counts.
So far on the lead with these 70-meter hurdles, it has to be the one and only Tshwane South. They're doing exceptionally well.
Second race for the boys. Under 10 70-meter hurdles. Into the blocks they go. Armand Nyal, Benjamin Machukwara in lane 6. And Marvin Ikwegu goes out in lane 7. Henry Wolfart in 3. Reinhard Swan in 2. 1 Lesedi Sefari. Start is well enough, right down the center there. What a surprise. That is Kabonga Beya. Kabonga Beya takes this one comfortably in second position there on the inside. Armand Nyal will take second. Oh, the flying man says, I've got this one. Quite surprised with himself, quite impressed. He didn't expect it. But wow, that's exactly what competition is all about. 12:06. Lea Grademeyer in the colours of Johannesburg West in lane number 7. Gauteng West represented by Bukamoso Makoto. He's going to go up against Hunter Du Plessis out in lane 5 for Sidibeng. In lane 4, Hermanus Falls in the colours of Tshwane West. And Thomas Miller goes in lane 3 for Gauteng North. Edwin Barnard will set in lane 2 and Lesedi Oliphant in lane 1. Start quite important. Lesedi Oliphant in 1, Edwin Barnard in lane 2. Cornelius Miller in lane 3. Hermanus Scholes out there. Take a victory and smash that one. Just a slight lacking concentration, hitting the barrier, focusing on them instead of focusing on that final barrier. He could have had the victory, but it's second or third, and he'll have to wait for his moment to get into the final. Time, not as important.
But as you can see it, ladies and gentlemen, for our winner, it is 20 West.
Jannes de Grand goes in lane 8 for Johannesburg East. Alongside him is Xavier Swart in the colours of Gauteng North. Alongside him in lane 6 representing Citibank, that's Brandon Ayers. Lane number 5, Damian Golden goes in the colours of Ekurhuleni. And alongside him it's Robert Copper in the colours of Swane's Half.
For your medal presentation.
Outside of him, Seth Jordan in the colours of Citibank East, and Ethan Hansen had a proper run in the 100 metres. Well, 80 metres, beg your pardon. Can he do it? He's going to be in the final. And Reinhard Moorcroft in lane number 1. This is the final race of the boys' 10 70-metre hurdles. Right on. The final spot, the final automatic spot for first position, and the rest, time. the start is good. Here we go now. It's in lane 3 and it's going well. That's Seth Jordan. Radimer on the inside. More Croft in the inside as well on the outside. That's Crawford coming well. But it was all about Seth Jordan. Raises the arms aloft. The man from Tshwane South and says, I've got this one.
They can also go there to the recreational hall.
Girls 11. Well, that has been the order.
And
The
then
medical staff has been on it, helping all the athletes around. Eva Rose Mack. Kitchen goes in lane number 7 in the colours of Gauteng East. Shalom Jin in lane 6 for Tshwane West. Clara Ramos goes in 5 in the colours of Tshwane North. Franay van Wyk. She goes out in lane 4. Michaela Oberholzer out in lane 3 for Gauteng West. And Janaise Leah. Also a tough contender during the 60 meters and the 80 meters, or beg your pardon, the 80 meters for the girls under 11. I think she could be one to watch on the outside of her. Michaela overalls normally in the colours of Menlo Park. Inside there in lane 1, Michaela Boyson for Ekurhuleni. The girls 11, first race of 4 over hurdles, 70-meter distance. Battle braids moved out of the way. It's time to get down to business.
Ladies and gentlemen, up next is our girls under 11, 70-meter hurdles.
And then lastly, we've got Josh Collins, who's a boy under 11 high jump medalist. And you also please report to the recreational. It's there at the back.
Good sportsmanship. She immediately knew what had happened and she took ownership for. She took ownership. She didn't blame anyone else. She took ownership. That's good sportsmanship. Immediately saying, oh well, I know. Janaise Leah. Michaela Oberholzer rather. No problem this time around. They go there on the inside to Bella Boyson. Janaise Leah on the outside. Michaela Oberholzer. Oh no! Disaster! I took that moment for that absolute drama. That's the art of hurdles. When the contest gets so tight, the athletes are focused either on the athletes pitter-patter next to them, or they focused on their lane, on their barriers, on every task, just like life, every task, one at a time. And once she started focusing on the one next to her, she smashed into the hurdle. It went tumbling down, got up and got over the finish line. That's all that matters. But the hurdle event is that one that really brings all of those dramas intact. This is the second race. Amelia Brits in lane 7. Yvonne Canel in lane 6. Leila Serfontein goes in 5. Janay Siebenhagen or Sassenberg goes in lane 4. Angela Hlongwane goes in lane 3. Lexa Greiling in 2. And Sumay Bard in lane 1. Oh, the start is fantastic there from Angela Hlongwane, but now in the center, Janelle Sassenberg going well in lane 5. Leila Serfontein, the 2 now will battle out at the end, at the very end. Bard takes a tumble, clutters into the final barrier, but goodness oh me, competitions are sizzling. It's edge of your seat kind of competitions. All the drama of athletics has unfolded on day 2. Heart in your throat, I tell you.
We're looking for D2's General
Michaela
Manager,
Matthijssen. The next installment of drama will unfold right here. Michaela Matthijssen, Abby Kutze in lane 6. Lara Meyer goes in 5. Amelie Padnorst, lane 4. Monique Taljard goes in 3. Clara de Prea in 2. And Jana Janse van Rensburg, or Jana van der Man. She will be in lane 1. Down to the final one. The Gauteng long jump girls 11 record holder just did it today. She might be oozing with confidence. Who stays in next to her? Mattia in lane 4, Mordi in lane 3, Depria in 2, and De Toy out in lane 1. A cracker of a start. It is fabulous there on the inside. But look at them. Looking super fine. Outside, that's Tobikile Mate. Oh, what a race. Leah Mattia taking 1. Emma Cox in 2nd. Yes, we are in store for some mouth-watering encounters. That's it. Some mouth-watering encounters. And I tell you what, the boys under 10 or under 11 record holder, a side note, might be due for one more installment. Might be due and up to be seen right here. So that's going to be one of the contests that we will enjoy.
So here at the boys under 10 shot put, where Logan Gauteng at his first throw with the shot put, he broke our Gauteng record. The record that stood at 11.77 that was set in 2023.
Joshua Geyer, line number 7.
Logan has now
Josh
broken that record.
in line 6.
The new record.
Leroy Stuyvesant goes in 5. Joshua van Staden in 4. Jaden McLenstock goes in lane number 3. And Gert Kutsia in 2. And Tseko Matebula goes in lane 1. Who's the favorite? I don't know. Who's the fastest? Let's see. Fantastic racing all around. Laser focus there is Joshua Gauteng. Absolutely got his sights on this one. Joshua van Staden for Tshwane South. So to Leroy Oosthuizen. Jaden McLenstock in 3. On the start, it's good on the outside, but right down the center there. Here he goes. That's Joshua van Staden. It is smooth. It's fantastic. It's going brilliant. Slowing down a little bit there. And that is as good as it gets. 10.91.
10.91. An amazing, amazing performance.
10.91. Can anyone bask in the ambiance here at Germiston? But maybe, just maybe, we could be in for a surprise, because the boys under 10 South African record holder is in lane 4 for the next encounter. That is Kian Venter. Is anyone going to get to that time? 10.91. The record here is by Andre Marks in 2018. That should go, because Kian set the SA record last year at this very stadium with a time of 10 to, no, I lied, 11 to 8. That was for the boys under 11. Now, beside note, who will run later, has set that time for the boys 11. So 2 men in Gauteng are the record holders, and they are here at display at the Gauteng Trials. One of them is in lane 4. Zayden de Meyer in 7 for Ekurhuleni. Kemitso Tabane goes in lane 6. Ephraim Mapungu goes out in lane 5. Kian Venter in 4. Dumisani Hlapo, he will set out in lane number 4, or in lane 3, I beg your pardon, lane 4. Christian Albert is good as Albert, but is he good enough over the hurdles? Jan Husselman in 1.
For start, ladies and gentlemen, can you please lower down our voices?
That start, here you can see the intention. You can see the intent. Kian Venter is out to fly. Times are ran in the heats. Finals is just for medals. If he wants to run a quick time, it has to be now. It has to be here. Later on, it will be all about medals. Look at his focus. In the blocks we go. It's the boys 11 70-meter hurdle. Heat 2 of 4. the start was magic. The start was magic. It was absolutely gorgeous. He goes breaking in tears, but the start was absolutely sublime. No! The SA champion, the record holder, will not partake in this one. The drama continues. The favorite is out. It leaves the door wide open for someone else now. Someone can claim this victory and maybe go to the national champs. Away we are, third time of asking who wants it the most. It's going to be in lane 3. And Albert's coming through, Christian Alberts. Oh, Christian Alberts. Alberts takes the victory in this one in the most unprecedented ways. Could have been someone else, but Alberts takes his moment. Een se dood is een se brood. The drama, the excitement, the pulsating action is just tangible here. Right now, the third round. Duncan Bakker out in lane 2. He's going to go up against Pieter van Rensburg out in lane 1. Evan de Plooy. So then, the gold in Gauteng will belong to someone else. The SA record holder will not be a part of the Gauteng team over the short hurdles. Wessel van der Merwe, lane 5. Wessel van der Merwe, 5. Iminati Matumba in lane number 6. Lane 7, Wasil is off. Welcome back.
For helping
It's
us
the boys.
with this medal presentation.
11.
Our first result now is for the boys under 11 high jump.
Final race of 4. That's a good start from Franklin. Outside of him is Dion van Beek. The two goes side to side, hand in hand, shoulder to shoulder. That's just a slight upper hand there from Erlang or Franklin. And Dion will take the second spot, but that was a good competition. That was good enough, 11-4-8. One more race to come for the boys.
In the second place,
One more
Josh
race to come.
Twane South.
So Joshua Boyson taking that one on the line. And Vessel van der Merwe. Yes.
The boys under 11 high
A
jump,
tad
1.48 meters. It is Divan Swigelaar here from Ekurhuleni South. Congratulations, boys.
Final race coming up. Wasil Asfik.
Our next result is for the girls under 11 for their high jump.
Teodros Mabelejani. He goes in lane 6. Drian van Beek in 5. Franklin Ellasmore goes in lane 4. Now inside of him in lane 3, that is Kumzile Kopa. He's going to go up against Blake Latehan in lane 2. And Sander Pelser goes out in 1.
In our second place, Katie Page,
Johannesburg
Johannesburg West.
race for the boys. And taking this one, that's Franklin in lane 4. He's going to take this one quite comfortably there. And in lane 5 coming
And then our gold medal goes to Lisa Pretorius, Ekurhuleni South with a height there of 1.40 meters. Well done, Lisa and Caitlin, KD and Zenante with that fine performance.
clean start, first time of asking out of the blocks. It's a good one there for
And
Melissa
our
van der
very
Merwe.
last
Van der Merwe there on the inside of it. Then Ali Steenkamp and Marissa Klute there in lane 1 coming through for third.
And then we have it, ladies and gentlemen.
Here we have at the boys on the 10 long jump. There we are in the third place. It is India Scutter, Johannesburg North. In our second place with the silver medal, it is Sian Visser, Ekurhuleni North. And then with
And this time it is all about the girls under 12. Perhaps Carla Erasmus out in lane 4, ST Base in 5. Otokeng Mashangu goes in lane 6, Mika Esterhuizen in lane number 7.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, concludes our medal presentation, and the congratulations
Possibly
to all these
the one
medalists.
to keep your eye on.
That it's a proud moment for them. Let's give them a last round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Here
Our
we are,
medalists.
close to personal. These are the girls getting ready to get down to business.
Attention athletes, can you please help Mika Jovet and also Gauteng as me, please report to the high jump. Team manager for Gauteng North, can you please assist us to locate
In the blocks they go.
Jovet?
First race. Oh, the start is sublime now. Right down the center. That's Jessie Botha in lane 4, lane 5 out there. Jessie Botha might have been overhauled there on the inside. Marissa Klute in lane 1, taking that one on the inside in lane 1. Well, they really didn't expect her. 12:02.
Yeah, currently at the high jump, it's the boys under 13 that's busy with their final. And they are on their second height here, 1.55 meters. And we would expect a lot more from these athletes. We also know that they are capable of much more. But we wish them all the best here at the boys under 13 high jump.
Second race for the girls. Lining up for the encounter. Good away, well away this time around. Who's going to get there first? This is all about those positions. Down now, going for the line.
Sorry.
Can I go down? Can I else please go?
Second time she heads up against incredible disadvantage. She hit the barrier yesterday, she hit the barrier today. She was devastated yesterday. She came back today with positive mind, positive spirit. But goodness oh me. But she will bounce back. She will bounce back. The final race of the girls comes up. Girls 12. Iranai Skutter, line 7. Henri Marais goes in 6 for Gauteng West. Lana Cotter in 5. Emma Foster goes in lane 4. Isabella Ackerman.
We'd like to ask please to the boys
in lane 2 and Tania Lish in lane 1.
Is a possible new ring.
Perfect start there in lane 3. That is Isabella Ackerman's now coming back there. Isabella Foster. Emma Foster now takes the lead. Emma now starts to unwind and go away. Then in lane 6, Logan. And Lana coming through. Annelie Marais as well. Marais really elated with herself. Look at that little jump in the air. She is over the moon.
So yeah, shot boys under 10. The previous record, Evans 57. Logan on his first throw as we mentioned earlier, beat the record with a new record of 12.41. But we just got word that Logan
starting with the boys.
own record now yet again with a new Gauteng record of 12.4 meters. Congratulations to Logan and his coaches and parents. We know that we are very, very proud of him.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be our boys in the 12th.
Right, here we go. The whistle is gone. It's time for the boys now. First race of 2. First race of 4. Coming up. Logan de Jager. That's the man right there in lane 5. Prince Malebogwane goes in lane 4. Miller Bosman in lane 3. Tian Prinsloo in 2. 1 belongs to Dante de Beer. Outside. Mel Pitueres in 7. Cordial. Good start there from Cordial, but it's going to be the man, Prince, that's starting to creep away. Logan is not going to let him go. Logan starts to take the lead. Now leans forward. Logan has got that one just at the nick of time.
2 sets of starting blocks here at the starting line in bags. So if you forgot
Just
to
at the
take
nick
your
of
blocks,
time.
you should
Done
come
well.
there to the starting line to come and collect it. It's written Van der Merwe on, so it's 2 blue bags of starting blocks. Just a reminder to please come and get it. Thank you.
Right now, second race, and I don't want to call it, but already one record holder didn't get to run. Fainter. But this time, the man in question is the SA Schools record holder. Didn't get to run the 150 meters, got disqualified. Well, not disqualified, he tripped over the hurdle and didn't get to the finish line. So he will want to make an immense on that. He will like to make things right. How to do it right. Wait for the gun and then unleash all of that power with all might. This is the second race for the boys. And here they are. Blake Kleinhans in 7. Outside of him, that's Keegan Skewen goes in lane 6. Corner van Seerden in lane 5, and Leon Besaidnout in 4. Nicholas van der Merwe in 3. Daniel Soeke in lane 2. And Tyler Fourie in lane 1. The perfect start, a good start there by Corner Besaidnout. Now starts to take a lead. Inside of him also going well. There in lane number 2, it's going to be Daniel chasing him for the line. Oh, Daniel! Oh, Daniel! He could have done it. He could have done it. Clipped the last barrier. Goodness me, this was a proper race. Did not expect that.
In the lead with his jump of 5.1.
Daniel Soeke.
At the long jump boys club.
11.53.
That these boys can give in the rest of this competition.
Boys, 12.75 meter hurdles. 11.53. A touch of the Gauteng schools record. All this excitement and drama, it almost feels like these are finals and we're only at heat stage. Goodness me, only heats. Now what's going to happen in the finals? Right now, here we go. The third of 4, boys. 12. Cell phone in the hand there. Not allowed on the track. Maybe she wants to take a picture or a video of how Louis will start, or Xavier Meyer will start there in lane 3. Yeah, that's exactly what she's doing. For the Instagram, for the gram, for the socials. The Davids. Double tap. But now went away there in the center. That's Kingsley Obaya going with Xavier Meyer. Meyer on the outside. Daniel Creer. That's Daniel Creer going good. And Daniel Creer taking 1. Time of 12.37. Final race of the boys 12.
Attention to me, just can you please have our boys on the 12 for the javelin. This is for the event number 99. Can we have Vesna Binham, Erasmus Imen, and Mrs. Zander? Please report to the recreational hall.
Boys, 12, final race. Kiran May in 7. Dylan Gomez in lane 6. Benjamin De Bruin in 5. Ratabile Makude in lane number 4. Johannesburg is in 3. And Schultz, Elgard Schultz in lane 2. Lane 1 belongs to Bukang. In cabine. Oh, it's a good start. A biggie gewikke wacht in die bokke. But now finally they're away. And he's coming back. He waited. Huttenberg. Well, he was left in the blocks, but they're in lane 1. Bokang takes 1. Well, that was a good fight back there. Because I tell you what, Benjamin De Bruin was stuck in the blocks. He started later and caught up.
On their high jump, can we have Kruger, William, Zonoli, Andres, Smith, Mika, and Van Heeren. Can we please report to the recreational hall?
So yeah, is the 15
Fade out in this next encounter coming up. Goes there in the yellow and green in the center. Lane 4, that's Mishka Celia. Up against the tall, lanky figure there of Luanda Mukwele. She's out in 3. Lika Swat in 2. Mika Churchill in lane number 1. But Mark-Marie Rautenbach will have to fight it out. Mark-Marie Rautenbach in lane 7. Michaela Beside Note in lane 6. Michaela van den Broek. This is going to be a wonderful contest because I tell you what, the tall figure of Mukwele will maybe have a chance, but Celia in lane 4, dominant yesterday and last year, absolutely dominant, but now she's got some company because Van der Broek is there with her, so too is Beside Note, all on the outside. This is going to be wonderful to see who gets in this one. Mark-Marie Rautenbach against Michaela Beside Note, against Mianne van der Broek, Mishka Celia. Who is the favorite? Here we go. The girls, first race of 4, 13 years of age, 75-meter hurdles. Oh, the start is clean. Outside going well. In lane 8, Mark-Marie has a tumble. But Mark-Marie is not going to catch up now with Mishka Celia. Celia will take 1. Mark-Marie Rautenbach in 2. And a good comeback. A get up.
Attention team managers. Can you please have our boys under 11 for the
11-4-3.
This was for event
That
106.
might be as good as it gets.
Azantas, Leonidas, and also Iambu. Please report to the recreational hall. Team managers for relay, ladies and gentlemen, event 87. Team managers from Sylvain West, Swane South, and Gauteng West. Please go and collect your medals for your athletes at the recreational hall. take off, ladies and gentlemen. And as you can see, it seems as if Ekubuleni North has taken that title. It has snatched it away from Swan South. Ladies and gentlemen, just under 11 and 70 seconds. Up next is going to be heat 3 of our girls under 3. They are 75-meter hurdles.
Sharp.
And there they go, ladies and gentlemen. It's our girls under 30, 75-meter hurdles. Who is it going to be? 12.34 seconds. And our discus for the boys, for the girls under 12 order. The girls under 12 discus. A new Gauteng record was just set. It just comes to show you what determination can do. These are from here at the time of doing that throw at the discus was not in the first place, but then with her fourth throw, breaking the current record of 35.49 with a new Gauteng record of 36.90, putting her in first place and on the medal board. So a big congratulations to you, Lisa Kronvier. She is from Johannesburg. girls under 13 and they are 75-meter hurdles. And on the lead, it is Swani North.
Yeah, and boys under 13 high jump, Johannesburg from Johannesburg fourth. Now currently doing very well with now of 1.68 meters. He's having a good day here at high jump. And it's getting closer and closer to the record at 1.68, just missing. And touching the ball there on his foot. So very good.
The owner of the white Tata BG 34BX GP, you are requested to remove your car given the fact that you parked someone in BG 34BX GP. The white Tata.
Ladies and gentlemen, up next, it's our boys and girls under 13, 80-meter hurdles.
That's Gauteng North D1 and Equipment is South on the second position and the third position it could be Eburuleni North at a time of, the D14 female safeguarder. Can you please report at the medical tent? D14, the Johannesburg Central, Johannesburg Club. Safeguarder, female safeguarder. Please report at the medical tent.
Exciting jump from expected moment here for our fans here at the high jump. It's Johannes van Niekerk managing to clear the bar at the 168. He is now moving to his next height, 170, and he's very close to the Gauteng record. And we can see how much it means to him from Johannesburg North, wearing these orange colours. We wish him all the best here at this new, very challenging height, but very possible, 170. And let's see what he can do.
This is another set of medal presentation, and doing the as for us is none other than Mr. Douglas Chiro, who is the Deputy Chairperson, Gauteng Schools Athletics. Please take a bow. Right, the medal presentation for event number 91. That is the girls 13, 1,500 meters walk. The bronze medal goes to Makubela. And the silver medal goes to Elisika Frederica. And with a time of 8.20 seconds, these are the split seconds. The gold medal goes to Letsisa Kunehelo. Well done, girls. Well done. The next presentation is on event number 99. The next presentation is on event number 99. Boys 12 for javelin throw. Boys 12 for javelin throw. And the bronze medal goes to Wishna Helehana Twadisau. And the silver medal goes to Irasnesa Ievana Tani Not. With a distance of 48.07, the gold medal goes to none other than Duplessis Zander Sidiben. And the next presentation is now on event number 106. Boys 11, long jump. Boys
Next is going to be all our boys under 7 and 8 together with our girls. We are now introducing 600 meters.
Canada, wait till I wait till
And they take off, ladies and gentlemen. It's only our little ones. So girls under 7, they are doing their 600 meters. Who is going to win this race? Who will be able to qualify? Listeners, ladies and gentlemen. So far, they are 25 seconds. Who is it going to be? And as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, it is Gauteng West on the lead. Ladies and gentlemen, these girls are only 7 years, ladies and gentlemen, and they are doing 600 meters. It is fascinating to watch. Who is going to serve? Who is going to be able to keep up, ladies and gentlemen? So far, as you can see, Gauteng West is leading this revolution, ladies and gentlemen.
A lot of hype there. Ladies and gentlemen, let us hype up Gauteng West, ladies and gentlemen. The question is here,
Oh, nearly got there. So nearly got there. Goodness oh me. Those 600 meters, riveting action. Just joined us. Welcome to the final stage. It is finals galore. The tempers, the tensions are all up in the air. It's all out, flat out racing. 400 meters divided into a couple of chunks. And now, here we go. The boys' turn now. Boys 7. This is only going to be about finals. This is absolute fire. This is the grind.
That just started their final. We wish them all the best. As the athlete there from Sedibeng West now next to see what he can do in his first jump in this final for the boys under 13 long jump.
Gauteng West, D2, say guiding officers, both of them.
Right, here we go.
D2,
all out racing. This is time for all families now as the rush for glory, the rush for gold. Eight young men There we are. The final of the boys. Gone down hard there for Johannesburg. That is Pascal Petersen. There's a fall. The drama continues. Down to the ground, down and out. One mistake, it's all over. This is final time. 600 meters. The grit, the fire, the strength, the stamina. Now coming through. That's Ulanzi Zwane. Zwane keeping up there. Jock Rudolph. Takes control of the race. He is out of trouble. The rest will have to fight it out. They will have to jostle for positions. The boys, 60-meter final. Zwane at the front, but look at young Pascal, the tiniest of them all, there in third position. The leader up clear with about 30-40 meters. Second position being fought for. Pascal now dropped into 4, refusing to give way. He gets blocked, running into a bit of roadblock, and he's out of the race now. The charge down the center, but it's going to all be about this young man. Tobelanzi Zwane will be the champion of the boys 7. He will be the king of them all. Rudolph in second position. Rudolph, it will be the 2 men, gold and silver. Open up, open up, open up. Here's the second position. Coming through, and for bronze also coming through. These boys laid it all out there. They fought it all out like champions. Gold, silver, and now the bronze have gone.
So yeah, at the girls high jump, Jamie clearing 1.
If you are seated in your home right now and watching all of this, this action is brought to you by Champions League and the new prospect going to fresh into school, the future of cross country, as we are within middle distance arena. 600 meters. Girls 8. Yeah, these are the people making this a big move. It's cross country as the middle distances. This is exactly the targeted kids for the trials to register on www.championsleaguexc.co.za. Just had a chance to be drafted into one of 8 franchises. The first ever South African schools franchise. Eight athletes lining up for this massive task. Holding the inside there is Lunkomo Nyika. Lunkomo Nyika bravely goes to the front and braces herself for yet another one. Blanche Boshoff charging down, coming with Lumari Hutton as well. On the outside there, Matul Klameti down in that lane position number 2 for now. Blanche pulls her teammate Lumari Hutton with her. As Onkameti starts to fade out, top 4 in contest. But this is really brave from Lunkomo. And Blanche Boshoff has patiently reeled her in. 300 meters to go. Lunkomo refusing with that inside. She holds them off. The 2 going, Lumari Hutton and Boshoff. Sy is nou omsingel deur die 2 van Johannesburg. Dit is die laaste 250 meter. Dogters onder 8 600 meter finaal. Lukomo is nog steeds daar en sy weier om uit die wedloop uitgehaal te word. Boshoff saam met haar. Blanche Boshoff, Lumare Gauteng. Daar aan die agterkant wat stilletjies ook al. Oomlikkie vat en daar snyp sy. Oh, look at this magnificent surge. The kick from behind. Will she take gold? Is it written in the stars? This is the final. Last stage. 80 meters to run. This is so quite brave. Oh, Amarey de Beer. She wants it desperately. Amarey de Beer. Locked in battle with Blanche Boshoff. Boshoff will remain in first. Amarey will take the second position. And Lumare Gauteng will take the third. It was a brutal race. It was a fun race. It was impressive. Buckle up. It's finals. It's all out racing. It's all out excitement. Welcome to the Gauteng Primary School trials. And the boys 8 line up now.
Ladies and gentlemen, up next is going to be our boys under 8. 600 meters.
Here we go. 4 men. Only
It is our boys under 8.
4 medals, 3 medals. Who will want them the most?
Who is going to keep us that number title, ladies and gentlemen?
Rissina Mbonzi, Jordan Brits, Liam Goliath, there to the front. And in the orange there is Ruan Kotze. Ruan Kotze trying to go through, but Jordan Brits and Liam Goliath, the two there at the front, sticking together, fighting it out together. And you can see the contest and the talk, the chatter among the two men saying, "Guys, this is for us to lose." But the little fight back there in behind coming well, that is Ruan Kotze. Ravomzi coming through. Declan and Luan. The three of them will fight it out with 150 meters now to run. A bit of a stunner there in the second spot. Who will want to grind and grit a little bit more to the inside? He comes through, pushes him out of his way and says make some way, but he's not done yet. It's not over yet. He's fighting back. He's clawing back. He wants it more, and he's gonna have it. He's gonna take it. What a fight back. What a way to do it. Jordan Brits, you beauty. Jordan Brits was in the trenches. He was in trouble, but he fought back, took out his sword, and charged back into the battle. Absolutely incredible, boys. 600 meters, and this is what it means to the whole crowd. Everyone all in their numbers saying, yes boys, shower us with some fast running over 600 meters. Now the girls 9. Wherever you are sitting for the next hour, it's gonna be high octane. The bars have risen, the levels have changed. We've clicked down a couple of levels into our gears, and we're tapping into our armory to the boys and girls lining up here at the Gauteng Championships.
So here at the high jump, it is still Jamie Creer at a height of 1.65 meters. If she could clear this on her third attempt,
following
she
races
would be the new
now
Gauteng record holder.
heats.
She would then be
Heat
breaking
one
the previous
of
record
two.
of 1.64 meters.
My producer
So,
just
good luck
corrected me.
with this final attempt at this record height,
Relax.
1.65 meters.
So we'll take
That
a
will
notch
be
back
she's the new
step
Gauteng
back
record holder. Let's see
into
what
the heats.
this here
But
to the
once
right
we get to
of
the final,
we're sitting on the pavilion
yes,
in the furthest match.
gonna give it all
Jamie
out
Clear is going
to the
to
kids.
to break the current Gauteng record 164 with a new height 165. Just missing out on that third attempt. Give her a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Jamie Clear showing us all how it's done. You can still be proud of yourself for that 1-6-0.
Malani takes the lead, and Sakundawe goes with her. These two really looking for a good battle. Mia Stoffeld still sticking there, so too Elke Saidi. Her sister also ran. There she goes. Elke Saidi moves to the front. So the Saidis have really done some top quality racing. Elke, as I say it, gets to the front and says, "Who's it?" And they're crashing out as a young Sakundawe. Now coming back, Mia Stoffel. Might have looked like she was out of it. Elke going now, and Mia in pursuit. The first six will qualify for the finals.
Also Kruger, William is to the same. Also Zonoli and Greece is go to the recreational
A whole host of athletes descend for the finals.
They are doing 2 heats of the 600 meters.
Can't see it quite now, but there's a little surge, and here it is, sniping and refusing. Mia Stoffel says, no, 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 not that easy, not on my watch, no. So now the next heat for the girls will come down now.
Ladies and gentlemen, can the following athletes please report to the recreational hall?
Danica Breitenbach, Biameyer, inside there for Tshwane West. That is Dimpo Masanabo.
Please report to the
Almost reminds me of Sophie Masanabo. Inside of her for Sidibeng, that is Ongeka Mokene. She will go there for yes, and Tanika will set out in the colours, Danica Breitenbach in the colours of Ekurhuleni North, Bia Meyer, right next to her there in the black of Tshwane South. Meyer Nijbeyers for Gauteng North. Inside of her for Johannesburg, that's Clara Pinaar in the orange. Right next to her for Sidibeng, that is Linka Hogg. From Hogg, we got Carly Matthijsse. Next to Matthijsse, now there goes Matthijsse, almost as if she can hear me and see the cameras right in front of her. She's got Supesihle Zebeko outside. There's Tobellaranti. Yeah, overalls
And there you have it.
outside, going the inner lane.
Girls number 9. This is the second heat of their 600 meters.
Arnita Gerber.
Who is going to play?
Might run out of lanes because the hurdles are there.
So far, it seems as there's a lot of rush there. But the question is, will they be able
Charging to
keep
the front.
up with that speed, ladies and
That is Masanabo. Dimpo Masanabo for Tshwane West. Locked in battle, 3 of them. So all Gauteng North athletes actually there at the front. 2 of them. Masanabo now fading away a little bit. They are now trying to keep it up and close that overall step. Closing the gap. Opening up a little bit.
The boys take it to the long.
Of them
It's
here.
a high jump, avoids and the
There's
take.
a couple of fights there at the back. Masanabo
Going to be start jump
down
soon.
and out. There at the back.
And reaching all the
Way,
base.
way
It's
backwards.
so exciting
But
when
the second
one of the
position.
athletes could reach
That gap
record
looks
breaking
very
height.
small, but it's
Hope
actually
it's
a lot far
from the
farther
boys and the team.
between 1
They're
and 2.
closest to the
The gap
pavilion.
between 2 and 3 is diminishing somewhat. Now we can see the actual effect of that. Rocking back and forth. Carly Matthijsse. But Linka Hogg has found her stride. She's out in 4th. The top 6 guaranteed a top position finish. Guaranteed the final. And I like that view because we could actually see the crowd. We've been hearing them and not seeing it. Hogg, Linka trying to close the gap. There's a little surge here from behind.
they've done it, ladies and
Goes
gentlemen.
9, 600 meters. Heat 1, Heat 2 done and dusted as we get into the boys 9 600 meter No. And the age groups at the SA schools is under 10, under 11, 12, and under 13. Right on, down to business.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is our final race for 600 meters. Up next, one of my most interesting, we're going to be introducing to you our 100 meters.
Gun gone ablaze. The athletes gone to the front. And the fight is real. First 200 meters done in 32 seconds. Will they maintain that? 32 seconds.
So far, it seems as the compromise is on the lead. Will they be able to win for the second time in this 600 meters?
Finals galore. A lot of results have come through with a lot of athletes really doing their best. Doing their best, and a lot of records have actually tumbled. Boys, second race, done and dusted over 9 years.
Taking the title in just under 1 minute and 52 seconds. Wonderful, wonderful.
Lots of people. Right, let's see if they will get in tune with the song playing in the background. I think it's Leify. Yeah, there's a couple of them, mummies, granddads, everybody moving to Leify. Excitement out here at the Gauteng Championships. Welcome to the hub here at the East Rand. This is what is at the backdrop, and the smell from the factories covering the stadium here at Germiston Stadium. This is, well, the financial proceeds of this East Rand. It's wonderful to watch out. Lots of people as we are preparing for the next one, gearing up for some fun, fast racing. The short stuff for the fast boys and girls. This is where we change the gears. This is where the script flips on its head. It's finals. This is doom day. Time is come, and it is time for finals. We start with the boys 10 100-meter dash. From the 100 meters, we hit the 1002 from 1,002 short hurdle sprints. From the short hurdle sprints, it's 1,005. It's a 200 meters. 200 meters, 150. From the 150, there's Tata Hasi, because we'll be finishing off with 1,005 and some relays at the end of the day. Yeah, we are the backdrop of Ekurhuleni, and this is all about excitement galore at Germiston Athletics Stadium. Here we are. This is the final of the boys 10 100 meters. Liam Landman goes in lane 8. Bokangbaya goes in lane number 7. And what about Victory Machukwa in lane 6? That is Ngoi goes in 5. Aiden Andrews smashed the South African schools record already over 80 meters. Could he possibly do it over 100? Let's watch and see. No, unsettled. Out of the blocks, they stand up. This is a different beast altogether. He ran a 9.91 over 80 meters, 20 meters extra. How can they do it? Joel Mpangula in 3 was absolutely sublime in the heats. Spiwe Ngwenya right there in lane 2, and Henku Kutia a bit dislodged. Everyone wants to be next to Aiden Andrews, a new young sensation. The man from Laerskool Kenme. Fantastic rugby player. He came out of a cast a couple of weeks ago. He still had a cast on his arms. This is time. This is the moment. You can feel the excitement building within the stadium. It is absolutely drama, tangible moments. Here we go. Into the blocks. Kutsia, Ngwenya, Mpangula, Andrews, Ngoi, Ngwachukwa, and Baya. Landman in 8. This is the final of the boys 10 100 meters. Cracking start, already quickly into his running. Who's going to grab the second position? It is flying, and look at the gap in the distance between Andrews and the rest.
Now the next event, the girls 1100 meters. Girls 1100 meters. Girls 1100 meters.
Just went down to get that official result for Aiden Andrews. We'll just bring it down to you as soon as it's available. But now this is the final of the girls 100 meters. Olivia Benito has been sublime. Olivia Eberson in 3. Lara Meyer, she goes out in lane number 3. Now, seated there in lane 5 is Olivia Benito. She hasn't been tested quite because she hasn't had the speedsters like the Nika Murray right next to her. She's in lane 6. That's Nika Murray. And on the inside there, Lianka van der Mest. Well, a pocket rocket. She's not the tallest, but she is one of the powerful. Janelle van Sail goes out there in lane number 2 for Citybang East. But Olivia Eberson, Lara Meyer, Olivia Benito, Nika Murray, that could be where the medals will come out from. Unless if Ingwani Nemara says she wants to go. She's in lane 7 and representing Gauteng West, and Ujo Ngiwe in lane number 8. Uju, finalists from last year.
As they just get themselves ready, the following athletes to the recreational hall at the back: Liam McGeer, Alexander Duarte, and Ruben Hayes for the boys under 12 discus. Medalists please to the recreational hall at the back of the pavilion. Then also the boys under 13 shot put medalists, Dino Don, Luke Pretorius, and Jaden Gray also to the back for the medal presentation. Then also the girls under 12 high jump medalist, Carla Smith, Madeleine Alphengaard.
And a clean start. First time of asking. Who wants it most? Lara Meyer down the center. Olivia Eberson charging. Janelle on the inside. Who wants it the most? On the line. 3, 4 ladies. But who won? I don't know. That was thrilling. Skachnik coming back here. That is Sheffers, Elijah Sheffers, streaks away. Elijah Sheffers, 12.84.
They will also be for the girls on the 10th shot put medalist. That is Brazil Mosler, Isabella Voltais, and Mackenzie Menard, the girls on the 10th shot put medalists. And then the long jump boys on the 12th medalists. That is Sebasishne Muleche, Christopher Blitz, and Sean Ely. They also do the recreational hall at the back. And then lastly, the girls on the 13 shot put medalist, Ruanka Kasselman, Rianai Kafirs, and Annabelle Witta. For your presentation. Thank you. Those athletes can please move to the recreational hall for your presentation. Thank you.
Boys 11, done and dusted. Oh, here we go now. This is one of the very moments. Girls 10 over 100 meters.
Next, the girls
Pampo Hale in lane 8. Elisna Coutier will set out in lane 7. Ivanka Verster in lane 6. Ziane de Klerk was absolutely sublime yesterday. Can she hang on to the coattails of Mika van Wyk, who's absolutely fearless and brutal? She's out in 4. Adnay van der Reist, she's one of the top stars. Cara Venter in lane 2. Leanne Stapelberg, who wants to be the queen of the girls 10 100 meters. Anyone wants to run flat out, they will need to go with Mika van Wyk in lane 4. Oh, the start, absolutely amazing. Mika into a running, chasing her down. Ziane de Klerk on the outside. Ivanka also coming back. De Klerk is not done. De Klerk chasing her down for all the money. But it was that one, Mika van Wyk, that absolutely had the power, the strength, and the tenacity to maintain that speed up until the finish line. 13.82 to be the queen of the girls 100 meters. Right on. The stories untold. The victories untold. New season, unseasoned. It's time to see of the girls 12. Some of them took part last year, but this is what needs to be done here and now. It's not to say you will reach the final. Here we go. Tumelo Matlatle, finalist in the 150. She's here once again in the final of the 100. Retabile Sidibe will set out alongside her. Pretty Smart has been pretty damn good. Is she going to be that good this time around? She's in lane 5. Praise Oglei goes in lane 4. And, Orenela Musedi, silver medalist from last year, bronze medalist, I beg your pardon, from last year, girls under 11. Can she emulate that performance right here? And up on Antlumani. Oh, Ogalei, praise, and now coming back. Renela Lesedi starts to lift the knees aloft. Praise Ogalei for the line. It will be Lesedi on the inside. Ogalei will take the second spot. She dipped way too early and got out dipped at the very end. Boys, turn now. It's final galore. Well, Orenele Lesedi Ramunyailwa. Absolutely incredible. What about this young lady at the back? I know they are not running now, but we might see something special here. Rwanke Kamini standing tall there behind the boys. Here we go. Arnu Kleinans in lane 8. Ethan Chakati goes in 7. Cameron Chef Pfeifers goes in lane 6. Is he the man to beat? as the tall figure of Wandile Binda and Kanu Denzel goes out in lane 4. He's going to be a tough nut to crack. Mponkosi goes in 3. Sabelo Ngwenya in lane 2. And Malachi Arendse, the unknown figure, in lane 1. They don't know him yet. Can he introduce himself to these boys of 12 years of age? But they're going to have to work extremely hard because Kanu Denzel is fast. So too Ethan Chikati. Who is the fastest? Let's see. Oh, the start from Arendse was sublime, but can he maintain it on the outside? That is Ethan Chikati. Ethan now starts to pull a bit of power. Keanu outran, outsprinted. He's on the outside. Wandi Labinda is the champion of the boys 12. 12:49. Unofficial time. Now, time for the big girls and the big boys. Time for sporting glory in Gauteng. Time for setting the record straight in Gauteng. Who's the fastest in Gauteng? These young girls have shown that they are fast. Some are from Central Gauteng and some from the very own Gauteng North. Let's find them in their lanes. Naledi Omakalani goes in lane 8. She is fast, she's bold, she's fearless against Ronewa Moshaba. She's been pretty much undominated throughout the season, but now Mwaki Malumba in lane 6 has to go up against Elandri Pitzer. Pitzer hasn't lost a race in as many times. She won her final, a heat, and now she goes up against last year 12-year-old medalist from the sub-youth against the 13-year-old girls. Luanda Dlamini is in lane 4. She's an impressive 200-meter runner, an exquisite 100-meter runner. Will she be ready? Because Kumo Mekwekwe goes in 3 and Zelma Fisher in 2. This for gold, silver, bronze. Oh, the clean start. Randre stumbled a little bit, and she's going to go up against Elandre Pitton. Elandre is flying, and now Elandre coming back. Elandre against Luante Dlamini. Dlamini 12-3-2. Elandre Pitzer absolutely put her under so much pressure, and Rwanda had to do and go back to her only resort, to her only reserves and say, well, I should be one of the fastest. Put a crown right on her head and took the glory. Girls, 13, done and dusted. Now for the boys. They have been tried, they have been tested, and now here's the ultimate test for boys 13. All of them are equally fast. I don't know who's gonna win. I couldn't call it, I couldn't script it. When I looked at their times, here are their names. Thabiso Mokoena in 8, Kate Prinsloo in 7, François de Jager goes in 6, Christian Mukosana goes in 5, Eli Carouse in lane 4, probably on time the fastest. Joshua Pekolski, he goes out in lane 3. Gerald Namakwa going now 2, and in 1 is Sinoa Langa. 100-meter final. Yes, high five for now. Maar hulle gaan mekaar nou opveil. Hulle gaan mekaar mix. Mekaar skerp maak. Eyster slyp eyster. Dis die laaste 100-meter finaal vir die seuns. Onder 13. Pekovski maybe a favorite, but he's got other favorites. All 8. Let's see which of them will get a proper start and who will bask in glory. Oh, the excitement is out. What a start there for Christian Kosana. Kosana putting them under pressure. Then lane 1, Gerald Namakwa. Kosana striding all out. It's going to be so tight. So tight. But Kosana did well. And you can see what it means to all of them. I told you it was going to be tight. I told you it was going to be fast. 11-9-5. And now all of this little drive, all this little power comes down to this 1002, comes down to some so let's see. So 1002. Oh, Naile walk. The official bringing the kids onto the field.
1,200 meters.
1,002. There you see the official down there. Ati Naile walk. It's the moment to bring the kids down on the field. It's time for battle. It's time for action. And it's time to show what they made of. Now into the final stages. 1,002. Flat out racing. Expressive, bold, and brave.
Can we assist them?
12 athletes, 12 dreams, 12 different stories. Only 11 have arrived.
And here then our next medal presentation. Another proud moment for these athletes.
Yes.
We'd like to welcome you to our next medal presentation, and doing the honors for us is our Director for School Sports in Gauteng. It is Mr. Zondi Kuna. Mr. Kuna, please take a bow. Our first result now is for the girls under 11 long jump. And here in the third place at the long jump girls under 11, it is Uju Goodway. And she is from Ekurhuleni North. In the second place, with the silver medal, Clea Ramos, Tshwane North. But there is just in an absence in the first place from Tshwane South, Emma Cox. And Emma's distance there, 4.79 meters in the sand, and that is also breaking the Gauteng record. Big congratulations to you, and also to Emma Cox in her absence. She's from Tshwane South, our new Gauteng record holder. Our next result is for the girls under 12 high jump. And here at the high jump for the girls under 12, it is in the third place, Janique Derman, Tshwane South. She is just absent. In the second place, Madeleine Alvenga, Tshwane South. And then the only athlete that could clear 1.55 meters at the high jump from Ekurhuleni South, it is Carla Smith. Congratulations, girls. Our next result is now for our girls under 13 shot put. At the girls under 13 shot put in the third place with the bronze medal, Ruonke. In our second place, silver medalist, the DNA for Thieves, Gauteng West. But then in the first place here at the shot put for the girls under 13, it is Annabelle Guetta with a distance of 11.78 meters, well done girls. Our next result is for the boys under 13 shot put. The boys under 13 shot put. And here we have in the third place, Jaden Gray, Gauteng East. With a silver medal in the second place, Luke Pretorius, Johannesburg West. But then in the first place, and the only athlete that could break the 14 meters with a 14.19, it is from Gauteng West, Dean Jordan. Congratulations, boys. Our next result is for the boys under 12 discus. The boys under 12 discus, and there we have. In our third place with the bronze, it is Ruben Hayes, Gauteng North.
Good is with the silver medal, Alexander Gauteng, 20 South. But in the first place, with a distance of 41.37 meters, Leon McGeer, Ekurhuleni South. Congratulations, boys. And then our next result is now for the boys on the 12 long jump. At the boys on the 12 long jump, it is in the third place, Sibasishle Ngeliche, Gauteng West. In the second place, but just in his absence, Christopher Fritz, Johannesburg North. And then our gold medalist here at the long jump with a distance of 5.33 meters. It is Sean Philly, Tshwane South. Congratulations, boys. Our next result is now for the girls under 10 shot put. And can I just mention here, the distances here very close to each other. At the girls 10 shot put in the third place, Trizal Moster, Tshwane North. In the second place, Isabella Bontes, Tshwane South. But in the first place, with a distance of 9.93 meters, it is Mackenzie Menard, City of England. Congratulations, girls. And now our last result now is for the shot put boys under 10. And it's incredible the distances that these boys can throw in the shot put. There we have in the third place, Luke Appel, Tshwane South.
Says, kom, ek sal saam met jou gaan. And it was with them that smaller figure of Siyabonga Xaba. Xaba now takes the lead. This is early stages of the 1002. Now sensible running. It's going to be required to run with purpose, to run as a group, and then when the time comes, as the man goes out there, that is Spamanda Posi. He is down. He has been caught and put out of action. To the front, comes back there. That's Philip Velman. I beg your pardon, not Philip Velman. That is indeed Divan Seymour. Seymour and Xaba at the front. Aubrey Creek will always be there and thereabouts. Leon Visser making a move once again. Adriano Jooste. That's the man at the front. Beg your pardon, Adriano Jooste. So Adriano Jooste just overtaken there by Simon. Coming back into the mix. That's Andries Lombard. Now it's forming. Adriano refusing to go away. Remaining on the shoulders. Around he goes. Nolan Kotze. Anton de Wet. Still a long way out. Still 4 men battling out for the top positions. Nolan Kotza still trying to hang on to it. The bell has come. This is the deciding moment. Now we'll look closely. Who will snipe first? Who will kick first? They're watching each other, and the pace has to start cranking up a little bit. They have to start winding it up. There at the front, Tivan Simo. Gemakkelijk voor. Mike Dube also somewhere there in the mix. Andries Lombard, Nolan Kotza. And it's the 2 men that will have to grind it up as Adriano Uester goes out of the mix. He's in 4th. Siabonga Taba refuses to lie down. It looked like his fire was put out. 150 meters we go. They haven't kicked yet. It looks like the kick is now. And the kick is real. The kick has happened. He's done it well. Well timed. Well executed. And look at the distance. He bided his time. He waited for the right moment. That is race strategy at its very best. Dit is absoluut mooi. Dis fantasties om na te kyk. Kyk hier vir die tweede plek. This man was down and out, but he's come back. Oh, what a great fight there by young Tivan Simo. Really fought it out and held himself within peace, within tact.
Attention team managers, can you please have the
Proper race strategy, proper execution. Philip Bellman also finishing up there. Well done to all the boys. Mike Dube, Nolan Kotza, Andries Lombard. Ja, is heeldag mannekrag hier in Gauteng. Medical staff is always on their post. One goes down, they pick them up as quick as possible. It's flat out racing over and over.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have the following letters report to the recreational hall. Katie Kotzie, Mrs. Rana,
Right, let's see. Emma Cox is back at it again. She did the long jump, she did the sprints, and now she's setting for 1002. Talent, waar is jou einde? Norman. Hermia Norman, right next to them there on the outside. Mila Scholes. Oh, this is going to be absolutely fantastic. Gabrielle Mini on the inside there. Alexa Youngblood. She goes in the colors of Gauteng Central. Kira Lee Duplessis in 6. Sam Kelwa, tall figure. Please give us a different view. Give us a different view. Okay. Maria Potiter. Right. Girls 11. 1, 2. 3 times around the track. One athlete running there on the inside of the track. There's no curb here at Germiston, so she's flirting with the line. Mila Scholes. Gabriella Mini. Still pretty much jockeying for position. Or not, because they've opened up some bit of fire. Emma Cox. Betty in no man's land, trapped on the inside. Lemay van der Westhuizen. And I think van der Westhuizen, the young lady that's been running in the colors of Linwood, is also there in the mix. Her dad played rugby with me, van der Westhuizen. absolute incredible rugby player. And he always goes as Boetini rugby speel nie sy by sissie. And it's running, it's rugby, it's netball, it's all around the show with these youngsters. Alexa Youngblood still mixing it up. Kirali Du Plessis going well. Maria Potgieter. Minenke Tamini. Onlazi rather. Yolanda Tuya. She's losing tact there. So 2 races as we see there. There's 2 races. A bridge has to be made, and it looks like it's going to be Alexa that closes that bridge down. Now it's almost 1 race again with 3 ladies there at the back. Nee, wat een van hulle parkeer die bus en niemand van hulle kan verby haar kom nie. Daar gaan hulle verby en sy kyk agter en dink, "Gits, ek is nou heel laaste." Oh, here we go now. Norman van der Westhuizen. This is going to be good to watch. The final lap loading, the final stage of this incredible fight. Mila Scholes, brave, now going. Who wants to kick the final lap? The bell is gone. It's 2 ladies at the front. The rest are falling out of the pace. But now van der Westhuizen chasing her down, watching her right behind her ears. 400 meters is a long way. It is a long way. Cox is hanging on. Mila now will have to close that gap. Mila Scholes holding on. Now they're watching each other. Mila's just holding it. Just holding it. Van der Westhuizen matching her almost every stride. 200 meters to go. It's 2 ladies, only 1 gold can emerge. Only 1 gold. Mila Scholes kicks. Oh, Van der Westhuizen. What a glorious kick. What a moment. Van der Westhuizen wants to be the champion. The young star from Linwood is going to be the Gauteng champion. Absolutely. Emma Cox, beautiful to the front. She kicks. Oh, Cox, beautifully done. The long jump champion. One of the medals in the short sprint. Emma, just a cutter class, not done yet. Emma Cox in the colors of 20 is absolutely fantastic. Die einde van jou talente. Waar is die einde van jou kragte? Short sprints, long jump. She's had a busy day, and she did absolutely fantastic.
Just a quick announcement in terms of the medals for the relay that we had yesterday. We just want to ask the medalists for the relay. You will not be having a medal presentation, but you can head over to the recreational hall. For the medalists from yesterday's relay, you can head over to the recreational hall to go and fetch your medals there. Thank you.
Boys, line up. 11 years of age, 1002.
Attention athletes.
Mila Scholes and Emma Cox, absolutely fantastic. The main van der Westhuizen also down there. Daniel Kromler.
Please report to the recreational hall.
Boys.
Attention athletes and team managers, can we please have the following athletes?
This is just all about finals, medals, and top seeds.
Also Sliman, Andre, and also Olita and Jichua. Please report to the station hall.
Junior Moi is in second. Beyond the Plessis hanging there with him. The bell is gone. Boys have really just...
Attention athletes, if you know that you have lost a big bag, please come and collect your bag. It's written Motaro. If you know that you have misplaced that bag with a cap inside, please come and collect
Junior Moi trying to close that gap down and hold it on, but Probler is having none of it. He's gone, and it doesn't look like they're going to catch him. It does not look anyway. This is just a master performance. He took control of this race early on, and he has just bossed proceedings. He's just made his name felt. Oh, the fight back. Now starting to push all the way beyond the Plessis. Junior Moi, second. Josh Botha, Dieter van Eden, Adrian Botha, Lawrence Leroux. It's up 4 minutes. That's what was needed. The doctor's orders. $1,200 meters. These are goals 12. Eileen Verhees, Emma de Klerk. This is meant for some wonderful running. The girls under 12. Marley Oberman, Marona going through.
This is where now you need to apply strategy. So if you want to start off,
Nanai van Wyk,
then you must be able to maintain
Jasmine Jooste,
The question is,
Rihanna now.
who going to serve?
Kaylee Janssen van Riensburg.
Who is going to represent us?
This is wonderful to watch all these young ladies, all these young stars.
1,200 meters.
Come and do absolute battles. Oh, now. Emma. Running really well there at the front. Also trying to close up those gaps now, mate. Johannesburg East represented strongly there. That is Umpile Malachi. And with Umpile Malachi, that is also Mpho Molepo.
Gentlemen, here at the Gauteng, our girls high jump. Today we have athletes. So girls under 10 high jump, 2 athletes are gonna try and take a new record. Both of them clearing a 1:30.
Is the fight there.
Our record stands
Fighting it out for second and third.
both agree to try and break the record. That's Ava Quillifield. Ava's been doing very well. And
Just too strong for now.
also it is
No one is going to catch her unless she starts cramping or something bizarre goes wrong. She's taken the bell and the gap is still big. Johannesburg is still chasing. That's Flora Molepo and Umpile Malachi. Going with them. So today from Swanee. And it's Lene van Wyk. They will fight for second position. Not going to catch up or close that race or that gap down and Emma. As she will go right out hard.
Ladies and gentlemen, and by the look of things, it seems as if no athlete is coming closer in catching up with her. So far, she's doing pretty much well. But we also need to keep an eye on Johannesburg East because they are doing everything in their power to keep out. The question is, will they be able to make it? Will they be able to catch up? That is the question. The East is doing pretty well so far, but it seems like another challenge.
Oh, there comes the fight back. The fight is real. She has mounted up a big stormy fight. Is it too late? Is there more time? She's going to run out of track. Why didn't you kick earlier? She tried to get there, but boy oh boy, closing down those gaps and fought way from fourth, come back into contention, but she will claim a magnificent silver. Now that's from Wyk. That was all about top one athlete that really made sure she wants to be out of trouble. Boys' turn.
Ladies and gentlemen, and then Kayla van der Walt, Ekurhuleni North, just got over the 134 meter jump there at the high jump, and she is now unofficially the new Gauteng record holder. If Zama can hear me, if you could please head over there to the girls high jump. Just
Now for the boys 12.
next, well done girls, and the next presentation is on event number 134, boys 600 meters. Boys 600 meters. The bronze medal goes to Rudolf Francois Yakis, Ekuleni South. And the silver medal goes to Snyman Andre Gauteng East. With a time of 2.00.65 seconds, our gold medalist is...
First final coming up, that will be the girls' 70-meter hurdles. Well, the stage is set. The moment is now. The whistle has gone and all hush descend on the stadium. Michaela, Lenky, Natasha, Isabel, Adunay van der Rijs, Tianay de Klerk, Francesca Azeji in lane 2 and Michaela de Klerk in lane number 1. And away they are. This time it is Isabella Bontais. Bontais is going to be under pressure. Tianay de Klerk in lane 3. Bontais fighting back in lane 5. This is going to be awfully tight. Extremely tight. I don't know who might have taken that one. Tianay de Klerk won the record earlier, took the record earlier on, and she has come down with one of the fast times. Well, this is going to be good to watch. Close to the end, all of them. Girls 10, done and dusted.
And the silver medal goes to Goliath Lion, Ekuleni South.
Boys 10 up next.
With a time of 1.57.19, the gold medalist is none other than Chris Jordan, Ekuleni South. The next presentation, well done boys, is on event number 135, girls 8
70-meter hurdles,
meters.
And it's the boys 10.
600 meters.
Boys 10, Ethan Hansen goes in lane 8. Mia Grademeyer in lane 7. Hermanus Scholes in 6. Andre Cronje in lane 5. Robert Carter in lane 4. And Kabonga Beja goes in lane 3. With Damian Golvin in lane 2. Hunter Duplessis is out in lane 1.
Well done, girls. The next presentation is on event number 117 now. Girls 12 long jump. Girls 12 long jump. The bronze medal goes to push-off for Lizzie Tony.
Right, here we go. Cronje came into this final courtesy of a 12:03. On the inside is Bokang, courtesy of 12:05. They were the fastest for the day. They will have to contest for this goal. Who else wants it? Crother, Cronje, Stolz, Rademeyer, Hansen, has started sublime. Ransen now going, Scholes, it's Andre, Cronje now wants to take this one all the way out to the final line. Cronje will take this one. Ran the fastest time, and now he's done it. 11:56.
The distance of 4.92, our gold medalist is Soneku Larry Ekuleni South. Well done, girls, and the next presentation is on event 131. Girls 11 short put. It was a short put, not a short throw. Right? The bronze medal in this encounter goes to Kutsia Keki, Egulenin South. And the silver medal goes to the Plessis Lana, Gauteng North.
Girls 11.
The distance of 12.48 meters.
70-meter hurdles.
Goes to
Time couldn't have been better. Time couldn't have been anywhere else. It had to come down now. Here we go into the final. Well, moment of truth. Inspiring moment. One of them has got the record wrapped up in the heat. Oh, the start is glorious. It's a beautiful one. This is all for the line. Who wants it? Oh my goodness! The drama, the disaster comes down to this moment. Oh, Frana. Oh, Frana. Van Wyk had this one. She had the fastest time. She broke the record earlier on. Goodness me. Tumbled into the third last flight. Disaster. It broke hearts. But that's the art of athletics. Goodness me. Goodness me. Fastest on paper. Had SA Jam had everything in the making for herself. Goodness me. Unfortunately, she will not get to compete at the national championship after that one. Oh my goodness, oh me. On paper, the the Gauteng record, she obliterated earlier on. She smashed it, rewritten history. But, right here, goodness, oh me. Boys 11, up next. Joshua van Staden. This is going to come down to some of the fine racing.
That's the presentation event number 120.
Joshua van Staden in 4.
Boys 13.
Joshua Boyson in 5. Franklin, Duncan, Tumisani. Oh, no. No.
Right, so in this encounter, the bronze medal goes to Ratsik Ureachide, Johannesburg.
Look at that. 8 men. Oh, outside. Look at this. The story is that this young man. Open up, open up, open up, open up. Open up everywhere. Alright, this young man in lane 9 is not on the list even. He had a protest. He got disqualified full start in the heats. He was due not to be here, but after the protest, it was done through the proper channels. It was done through the team manager, and he was then granted a spot. He's the SA record holder for the boys. Now, all he needs to do now is to get off the mark, get first, second or third, en dan sien ons hom by die nasionale kampioenskappe. That's all. Oh, now he's gone. He's clean on the outside. Just has to keep it tight. There on the inside. Brilliant run by Christian. Christian Albert takes gold. Second position. Well, Killian, you beauty. Fenter is one of the top 2 boys. He will get to compete at the national championship. I saw his dad. I saw his mum. They were to the ground, but they kept on believing, kept on praying until he got to the final. These are the untold stories behind athletics. There he is, the young man. Absolutely stunning. Moments that make up real dreams come true. He's only even. He wouldn't have gone to the national championship, and now he's got a chance. Just had to get off the mark. Just had to take second. I'm getting goosebumps. I'm getting, oh goodness me. The sport of athletics is one of a kind. It's different from all other sports. It is electrifying. It is emotional. It's all kinds of moments. And somewhere along the line, this very moment right here, we had to quickly go through. This is the moment that they work months and months and months for. Just for a shot to represent your province, to represent your school, your family members, and to get away with one of those medals. It doesn't matter which color, but one of those medals, you are on top of that podium. And look at those. This is why they do this. Even those that didn't make it onto the podium. All about that final moment at the end of the day. Here we go now. One more act of drama. Hurdles coming up. Girls 12. 75-meter hurdles. Mika Pieterse in line 8. Carla Erasmus in 7. Hermine Hatting in 6. Emma Foster goes out in 5. Jessie Botha in 4. Marissa Klute goes in 3. Clara de Waal in 2. And Elmarie and once again, Clara going out, hearing that clutter almost makes my heart want to stop. Hearing any clutter of hurdles, goodness me, there's been so much electrifying moments. But this one, Emma Foster really came out on top. She did good. She did well. The boys 12. Well,
ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to our girls under 12 on their celebration.
oh goodness me. Excitement of athletics is all tangible. Tian Prinsloo, line 8. He's going to have a tough contest. He's out in the cold on the outside. Prince Malebongwane goes in line 7. He is a tall lad. Ran one of the faster times, but he'll have to come through. Daniel Creer in line 6. Bokang Nkibinde goes out in 6. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you at home, this is the man that ran the SA record under 11, now under 12, and the hurdles are 75 meters far, 8 barriers, and it's time. 11:25 is what he ran. Luan Besaidnout in 4. Logan de Jager in 3. Daniel Soepke goes in 2. And Benjamin de Bruin in line number 1. Now, the SA record holder smashed the hurdle in the 150 and is not going to SAs over 150. He's only having a chance now. It's not to say. It's not to say. Goodness, oh me. Right on. It's time to fly. It's time to run over barriers, to have meticulous execution, and to keep the pressure. This is time. Boys, 12.75-meter hurdles. Prinsloo. Ba Mashabahwane. Kreer. Nkabinge. Besuitnout. De Jager. Subte. The start was absolutely sublime, and it is the man going away. He's not going to be touched. He's going to be fearless and brutal. 11-11. The Gauteng record has gone. Gauteng meeting record has absolutely been done and dusted and gone with. Oh, he's up.
We want to take the time to thank our medical staff here today for helping the athletes in need. We hope not to see any more injuries. Thank you for so far today helping our athletes in need. We saw, especially at the long distances, we needed some medical assistance afterwards.
Here we go. It's finals time. The goals, 13.75 meters. This time, good clean. Mishka Celia, right down the center. Mia de Blanche on the inside. Renee Stein, de Blanche, and Celia. Well, Chloe, absolutely fantastic running. Absolutely stunning. Time of 11.30 is so close to the Gauteng record of 11.23 set by Kirkpatrick. Well, the Kirkpatricks and hurdles absolutely synonymous.
Track is now our boys under 30 meter final. And we wish them well as the officials are helping us here today in adjusting the hurdles to the 80-meter race, and we'll be looking forward to this final. The athletes from Tshwane South, there's athletes here from Johannesburg East, all over Gauteng. We usually always here at the boys 80-meter hurdle. And this will be our very last hurdle race for now, after which we will look at our younger athletes. It's going to be the finals for the sprints. And they also getting themselves ready here as the officials are bringing them in. They're trying to call in.
Hoorie? Sterkte papa. Sterkte. Dit kan nie easy wees nie. Nou moet julle aan net optel. Jy moet dit deur dit werk. Dit is nie lekker nie, dis crap, maar sy moet deur dit gaan. As jy moet huil, moet jy huil. Huil, daar is verbygaan. Volgende keer as jy daar opline, dan weet jy waarvoor jy werk. Sterkte. Right, here we go, the final race in the hurdles, and it comes over 80 meters. It is the boys 13 going for some act of silverware. Tabiso Mokoena, lane 8, Christian Semi goes out in lane 7, Khotsu Mukue in lane 6, George Pretorius, possibly the man to go, Zayden Pistorius. He is an absolute big lad. He's out there in lane 4. And how about Ignatius Ferreira setting out in lane 3. Jaden Liebenberg in 2. Lane 1 belongs to Frederick Smook. Yes, the final race for the boys 13. Who will take the spoils? Zayden has got the fastest time. Is he going to make it this time around? He's out in lane 4. He's doing it again. He's a big lad, but he's a big performer on the big stage. What a time! 10:87. What a time! What a time for boys 80-meter hurdles. That is a new South African school record. It was broken last year, right here in Germiston. It was 11 on the nose. There is the new time, 10:87. The new boys under 13, 80-meter hurdle, South African schools record. Here's the man, he's the power. He had done it. Zayden Pistorius, what a man. Come at the hour, come at the moment, and come at the athletes. It was absolutely stunning. It was flawless. It was crisp from the get-go. All of them were fighting, but he was the man that wanted it most. He was the man that was destined for the SA record. Now he just has to go and run for the medals at the national championship. He's got the record. He just has to go and look for the medal. But Gauteng is still there. Western Province is still there. It's going to be tough, but he is the man. Germiston once again delivers. This record was broken in 2025. It is gone. It is done. It's all over. It was a time by J.R. Zayden from the Western Province of 11.25 or 11 on the nose. 10, whoa, goodness me, sub 11 over 80-meter boys 13. And the barriers is quite impressive. This is 80 meters now, and we're starting with the girls 7. This is final time. And of course, the blocks have moved backwards because under 7H doesn't need to run with blocks, unless if they want to, of course. Great start all around, but Elke Foster here on the inside, so two there down the middle, that is Shakira Lansani in lane 4, tying up a little bit. Are they going to catch her? No, not going to get there with her. But great contest all around, but she was really good to go. Is Shakira Lansani taking the gold for the girls 780-meter dash. Boys 7. Kolwanyatela goes in lane 8. He's going to go up against Daniel van der Merwe in lane 7. Juan Feiter sits in lane 6. And what about this young little pocket rocket round the center there? That is Callan Spies. No one knew about him, but he is one of the fast boys here around the block. That is Callan Spies. Thailand October was due in lane 4. Lane 5 is Oyetando Madishwa in lane 3. Ephraim Mbenga goes in 2. And Tiante Janse van Vieren in lane 1. The final of the boys. 80 meters. Gone. Done and dusted. Here we go. It is Spies on the outside. Yuvan still going strong. But Oyetando takes this one. In second position is Kolwa. And in third, that is young Spies. Oyetando really taking this one and tying down the screws. 12:15 unofficial time. faulty start. We'll get back to business once again. Back in the blocks, back in the saddle. Away clean the second time of asking boys. These girls now doing well. That's Butle Mokhorosi. Butle Mokhorosi starting to tire down, and the line coming closer. And the inside. Oh, that was beautiful. Tamar Brink and Odile Douche on the line, on the money. Smash and grab. Stolen the medal on the line. Nee, ja, daar gaps hulle die medalje uit die hand uit. Boys, 8. They've already done their part in the sub-youth under 7. Done their duty. This is now due diligence as they come to the final. Fatunla, Daniel Kabuya, the SA champion, boys under 7, over 60 and 80 meters. He's out in lane 4. Fatunla, Kitan Fatunla goes alongside him. He's in 5. Tusani Rondani goes in 6. This is going to be a match made in heaven. This is going to be absolutely stunning to watch. Boys, line up. Who will want the goal? Khelon Kosi, 8. Apue Maluka goes in lane 7. Zulisane Londani goes in 6. He has been good over the 60s as well. Can he do it once more? Kitan Fatunla goes in lane 5. Daniel Kabuya, the SA champion, goes in lane 4. Jaden Moyo in lane 3. Untlameti Malati, bronze medalist, he goes in lane 2. And Tanyaratwa Chuandira goes in lane 1. This is absolutely a match made in heaven. Here, there we go. Final start. Kabuya under pressure. Kitan taking the lead on the inside. That is Untlameti from bronze medal. Is he going to take it? No, it's going to be the man. Daniel Kabuya, the SA champion, does it again. This time, clock didn't want to blink. Didn't want to blink.
80 meters on the line for their final for the 80 meter sprints. After this race, it will be the boys on the line for 80 meter sprints.
Goals 9. Kara Breitenbach in 8. Kara Erasmus in 7. Maddie King still running with a cast in lane 6. That cast helped her over the longer trip. And Katie Tatswanyasa goes in lane 5. Mariam Tiwau, oh, she is absolutely stunning. She's incredible. Mila Bueta there in lane 3. Bonke comes out. They are well away. Kara de Toy. 3 Karas, but the 2 Karas on the outside. Who wants it the most? Is it Mariam Tiwau? Tiwau's going to do it. She's going to take it in lane 4. Runs as if she's running homewards. Doesn't even stop past the line. That is just incredible.
Final for our boys on the 9. They are just adjusting their clocks and doing their last stretches for their 80 meter final.
Here we go now. It's final galore. It's excitement. It's drama at its very best. Boys, 9. Oh, Arena's done. Is in lane 4. He's gonna do battle there with Alt Mahatlani. He's been good. He's been impressive. So too is Tebogo Malachi. Did well over the 60 meters. And on the inside is Chinedu. He's going to go up against Blessing. He's out in 8. Blessing Geze. And Hlelo. Well, medalist from last year. Can Hlelo do it once more? Hlelo in lane 7. Daniel Urkia in 6. Phil Tyler in lane number 5. Phil Tyler. Arena's done. Ot Mahatlani, Tebogo Malachi. And this is going to be very, very wonderful to watch. Chukwumeka there in line number 1, but this is now down the Rines, down the middle. Rines starts to fight back. So to Tyler. Tyler and Rines go hammers and tong, but it's going to be Tyler that takes this one. Tyler pushed to the brink there by Martinez. Done.
Attention, athletes, can you please have Yasmin, Yoste, Convey, Liane, and also Emma, please report to the recreational hall.
We have asked that the 1,200 meter boys under 11 medalists, Josh Dieter,
These for national championship. Schools. Girls, 9. Have a look at Mika. She's down in the center. Mika van Wyk. Mika van Wyk. Right away. Goes on Kutsia. Minka Conradi. But it's going to be Mika Kutsia. The medalist from last year is going to do it again. She takes one. But Mika Conradi came well there in the orange on the inside of her for Johannesburg North. In lane 5, she had a fantastic race. So to Adunay van Rijst. Back of the stand. Salzberg. Well, the contest was going to be all about that. So, the SA record fell yesterday. There is a new record holder, and that is the man Andrews. That is right down the center there. Didn't see what he did over the 100 meters. Who will run with him? Emieskete in lane 8, Fisozwane in lane 7, Armand Nyal in lane 6, Spiu Ngwenya, Andrews in 4, and Kabonga Beya, he goes out in lane 3, Leres Ngoyi in lane 2, and Hinkut Kutia goes in lane 1. If you haven't heard about Aiden Andrews yet, do yourself a favor. Put that glass down and have a look-see.
So as we are nearing the end of this event, we would like to ask if any of the athletes finishing first, second or third clearly in your specific event, if you could be so kind as to just move to the recreation hall for your medal presentation. So every single event, medalists, please move it. That's now the medalists that came first, second and third in the finals. You haven't received your medals for the medal presentation. Please move to the recreational hall to the pavilion so that we can get things going with our final medal presentations for this event. Thank you.
991 is what he ran yesterday. Everyone come through. It's going to be all about Kabonga Bay and ladies and boys. Then the back end speedway. But Aiden Andrews, 989. The new South African schools record. The lightning has struck yesterday and it has struck again today. Aiden Andrews is lightning fast. 989 is the new record. He smashed it yesterday. He has just done it again. Where is this young man running to? He is fast.
That seems like a record. It seems like we just witnessed a record there from the athlete from Gauteng West. Wow, that's fine performance by him. He was running like it's no one's business. And
the previous record, mind you, until yesterday was 10:22 back in 1996. You have just witnessed one act of fast.
And also Harrison Coffee. Please report to the recreational hall. Attention athletes, can you please have Madras Amarazi, Matole Pontes and CFS Junel. Please report to the recreational hall. Attention athletes, can you please have Gumbe, Mike, Germiston and Gauteng Northern. Please report to the recreational hall.
So, ladies and gentlemen, that record that we just saw, that 989, that is a record that is broken, that stood from 1996. So, what a great performance. Let's do that. Having the big round of applause, breaking a record that stood for so long. You're going to be very proud of yourself.
Boys, excitement. So, the goals coming up. The noise in the stadium, the crowd have just realized that Aiden has just smashed the record again.
I saw there was a guy in CGA. That guy, he did 100 meters in 10.7 seconds. So imagine, if you can do 80 meters
in lane 1, these are the goals 11. She's out in lane 8. Tanel Fourie. In lane 7, Angel Kawani. Goes in 6, Nika Murray. In lane 5, Olivia Benito. Benito has surprised and astonished everyone. Lianka van der Mest. Maybe the one that they should look after. Gerard van Zyl. Zel van Zyl. In lane 2. Peace Morodi might catch them all. unawares. Oh, that was a superstar down there by Olivia Benito. And Murray there on the outside trying to go with Benito. Now starting to be tested there on the inside. Oh, it's going to be Benito that takes one. And inside there, Van Sale came through. She has shocked everyone. No one knew of Benito up until just now. She has just announced herself as one of the top stars.
Attention ladies, can we please have from the West Asian, the main, Short Miller, and also Emma Ash, please report to the delegation board.
This is one of the fast races that we will be waiting to anticipate. Boys 11, 80 meters. Ethan Feldman, bronze medalist from last year. He sets in lane number 2. Funani Matetwa goes in lane 5. Simon Comfort, he's going to be out in lane 6. Puendrovo in 7. And Janku Labskagni goes out in lane 8. Bernay Kukamur in lane 1. This is going to be a fabulous contest. Hayden Schaeffers finished in 6th position last year. But this just goes to show that even if you finished at 8th position or 6th position, you could come to the national championship. But you have to first go through the Gauteng province. Well away, that is Simon Comfort. Comfort now doing well. Schaeffers now, Feldman caught. It's going to be the man. Schaeffers takes the gold at Gauteng, 10:44. Agent Schaeffers. Please report to the recreational hall. From National Championship Final, here we'll be going in 2026. Can you please have the Nazi viewers, Roy, ladies, and also Andrews, please report to the recreational hall. Ladies and gentlemen, can we please have Emerson Olivia from Zil, Chazelle, and also Mia Lam. Please report to the recreational hall. From Stephen Joshua, Mutewa Nafunani, and also Schaeffers, Elijah, please report to the recreational hall. First Ivan, Deflect, Zion, and also from Blake, please report to the recreational hall. As this self-smart, guilty, Ogunleye, Grace, and also Ramunyaliwa, please report to the recreational hall. Denzel Talu, Chikati Ethan, and Linda. Where is ons nu? Dat is al wat hier nodig is. Kijk, voor de over so gestres was, glad nie opgewarm het nie.
Once again, parents,
Hardloop teen 'n plek, daar sy dankie. Cheers julle.
to report at the regulation
Dis
of
BMT.
ball.
Daai
But
vat
can you
ball.
also
Jy
assist us in making sure that those athletes who obtain the position 1 up to 3 in the finals
200 meters
report
up
at
next.
the recreational ball. We are sitting
This is
with
day
a
2,
lot of
the Gauteng Championship.
representation
That's
that
what
needs
they
to be
are
done.
all working for medals,
On our
for
side
the big
for
stage.
medal
And
representation.
we have
We
entered
want to
into
show
the
make
final
sure that everyone
stage
gets
of
to
the day.
chance or the opportunity to be on the roster. Thank you.
Final stage of the day.
Those officials sitting there
Now
and eating
we
at
move
the
to
medal
200 meters.
area, can you
150
please
from
move
150,
from
1,500 from the 1,500, 600 meters, and it is hooray! Of course, the relays.
And also continue run definitely to be announced to the recreational hall. Attention, can we please have your change Refile Mabasa? She's nowhere to be found.
100 meter
Refile Mabasa,
start list.
please report to your crew. DJ, attention athletes, can we please have Terus Eli, Langa, Siminawe, and also Kosana Christian. Please report to the recreational hall. Lastly, can we please have Smith, Cornelis, Vinzo, Katie, and Victoria's George. Please report to the recreational hall.
Ik weet niet meer of ik kom gaan met al die papieren. Ik heb glad niet 200 meter. Ah, hier is hulle. Oeh. Hey, oké, hier is die goed. Yes. Oeh. Kijk, dat was ook voor mij net zo emotioneel. Mijn rekening te leren kennen. Te zien hoe hard het werkt. Het is staan. To introduce them. Right, here we go. Welcome back. The show is about to go down. It's 200 meters, and well, of course, the favorite would be there in lane 7. She pulled a crappy lane because she jogged a little bit. One that stunned and shocked them was incredible there on the inside. And this is going to be Michaela Buerta in lane 5. And Malumba Maumakwe, she goes in 4. Nadine Rachau in lane number 2. And Omogolo Sijesho in lane 1. Renee Mashaba has been good. Oh, what a start! Sublime start there by Luantle Tamini. She's out in 7, but she's under pressure because Kumo is now. Buko has gone away. Is she going to be caught? This is going to be the most unprecedented way. She's still hanging on. Luantle is trying to fight back. There she finds a bit of power. This is the raw fight back. She was down and out. She was half buried, 6 feet underground. And what a way to go fetch herself. What a way to go fetch her dream. Luantle Dlamini wanted it more. Luantle Dlamini fought so hard. And what a stunner. Jeepers. Buko was absolutely sublime. The way she started, she put them all under the fire, all under pressure. But only one could emerge out of that fire. Jeepers, how good was that fight back? How insane was that? She looked like she was 6 feet underground. Hulle moet nog net toemaak. Oh, the boys, the big boys, the gentlemen are out in town. Well, I wanted to tell you what personal bests they have and what times they ran to get here. But none of that matters unless they cross that line. None of that. It's all history. Because we've seen with historical data, most of the champions didn't even get to run the finals. Most of the champions didn't even get to onto the podium. So historical data is null and void. These are the men lining up. You watch and see. Zayden Pistorius just smashed the record, the SA Schools record, over 80-meter hurdles. But this is a different ball game. This is 200 meters. It's a bietjie ver en so. And it's going to be different. But who's going to do it? Smawe Langa goes in 8. Eli Carouse, he stunned them throughout the day. He's in 7. Zayden Pistorius in 6. Khomotso Rabutapi goes in 5. Marcus du Plessis in 4. Caden Prinsloo in 3. Tato Koza in lane 2. And Duncan no Randy in lane 1. This for the medals. This, the final race. Pistorius has made up a stagger on the inside. Tato Koza, Caden Prinsloo. Who's going to come back? Caden Prinsloo, Tato Koza on the inside. But look at this young man. Langa still hanging on. Is Pistorius going to do it? How outrageous is it? Langa trying to fight back. He's going to run on the track. Pistorius will take 1 and Cruz will take 2. Oh, goodness me. Goodness me. And look at the stunned faces. Yeah, mama. Hulle gooi kole. How outrageous is he to come and win in the South African record manner and come and run at 24? Well, it's very modest, 24, to say the least. Now, in the previous race, actually, Buko ran the competition record, 25.15, beating Kayla Murray's record. And she looked good, she got well away, but it was Dlamini who wanted it more. We move from there to the 150s. We move to the 150 meters. Time to get down to some incredible matchups here. This time it's 150. This time is flat out racing. Gauteng Championship brought to you by Peach Vision under the umbrella of the Department of Gauteng Province Sports, Arts, Culture and Recreation. Only only 6 more individual medals up for grabs. From there it will be relays. Only 6 more individual races, and the 150 encounter battles are scheduled at 14:41. We might be down on business as the final roll call is taken up there. Line 8. Orenele Lesedi, medalist from the National Championship, one of the top stars. She goes out there in line number 8. And there in line 7, one that ran incredible through the shorter distances. Pretty Smart has had a pretty good day. Praise Ogulei stunned and shocked pretty much everybody. She's in 6. On the inside, Angela Mabaso. Madison Loxton goes in lane 4. Nina Rousseau in lane 3. Rousseau will have to fight hard because on the outside are the big guns. Nina Rousseau in 3. Bokang Mabena goes in 2. Refile Mabasa in lane 1. She's done well to get into the final. Maddie Loxton. So the one that ran the fastest time here was indeed Praise Ogilei, 1977. Second fastest time is Lesedi on the outside. Ogilei left a little bit behind there, down the center, there on the outside, going good. Still, that is Orenele Lesedi. She's put them all under pressure, but don't forget about Ogilei. Lesedi wants us a lot more. Ogilei is out of this one. Oh, Nale Lesedi's going to take this one. And she has done 19.67. That's the fastest time for today. 19.67. She's done it in style. She knows how to run at the big stage. She was at the National Championship last year on this very stadium. And she has done it once again. Lovely, lovely, lovely to see. Now, lots of action, lots of daddies, parents, kiddies, ice cream day. And now the hair salon is open. Mommy is fixing up the battle braids as we line up for the final 150-meter race. And now there are only 5 more individual moments of brilliance. 5 more Moments for the medals to be decided. Here we go for the boys. Keanu Denzel in lane 8. He's going to have to battle it out. Trying to make sense why he's in lane 8. Didn't have a bad day at all. Ran a time of 19.25 to get into this final. Ruan Besaidno sets out in lane 7. Ethan Chikati in lane 6. Camelo Chidu goes out in lane 5. Wandi Lebinda goes in lane 4. Malaika Arnse in lane 3. Leto Sidia goes out in lane 2, and Cameron Pfeiffer in lane 1. That is Besaidno going well, but he's not going to be left alone by Chiquita on the inside. So to Capello and Tabo Brown getting through as Wandi Lebinda. Wandi Lebinda's going to hang on to this one. Besaidno also trying to move back. Besaidno will take second. And Binda will absolutely keep it up there. Wow! Binda waited for the right event, the right moment, and he's got the gold here in Gauteng. Ethan Chiquita, I think he ran the fastest time. So, all of that historical data. He ran the fastest time, but right now, the man that wanted it more was Wandi Lebinda. So now we are back at the Champions League events. We are back with the Champions League events. It's 1005, and after 2 incredible races, gets down to this. Time wasn't important to qualify.
Dora Zimagwaza, please report to the recreational hall. Dora Zimagwaza.
And there we have our next medal presentation. It is a moment that they'll be treasuring for long. Something that they've been working very hard for, these athletes. Really be proud of yourselves. To win a medal at provincial level is no joke, and we hope that this means a lot to you walking out here to receive your medals. And then during this medal presentation, we will be assisted by Mrs. Christina Popo. She is DCES for Johannesburg East. Thank you, ma'am, for helping us. Please take bow. Our first result now is for the boys under 10 1,200 meters. Yeah, and the boys under 10, 1,200 meters. In the third place, Mike Dube, Johannesburg East. In our second place, silver medalist Philip Valwan, Tshwane South.
In the first place here at the 1,200 for the boys on the team, it is Nolan Kotze. He is from Johannesburg North. A big congratulations, boys.
Ja, is wat kunnen snijden.
Our next result is for the girls under 12, 1,200 meters. And yeah, at the girls under 12, 1,200 in the third place, it is Jasmine Uester, Ekurhuleni South. In the second place, it is Leonie van Wyk, Tshwane South. But in the first place, from Sedibeng West, it is Emma de Klerk. Congratulations, girls. Our next result is now for the boys in the 12, 1,200 meters. In our third place, third position, it is Christopher Brits, Johannesburg North. In second place, Stian Austin, Sedibeng East. And in the first place, it is Arnold Gous, Ekurhuleni North. Congratulations, girls. Boys, sorry. Congratulations, boys, for that 1,200, making us proud. Our next result is for the boys under 11, 1,200 meters. Our boys there for the 1,200 meters in the third place, Josh Botha, Johannesburg North. In our second place, Relatief Baditswe, Mfane, Gauteng West. And in the first place, it is the Neil Grobler, Johannesburg East. Our next result is for the boys under 10 high jump. There we have in the third place here at the boys 10 high jump, Hunter Duplessis, Sedibeng East. In our second position, Raphael Henning, Tshwane South. And in the first race of the gold from Ekurhuleni North, it is Corbin Harrison. Corbin did very well there. As you can remember, he attempted to break the Gauteng record. Maybe next year. Congratulations, boys. Our next result is for the boys under 11 shot put. And here, something special. We have a new record holder in the third place, Vanu de Klerk, Tshwane South. In the second place, second position, Nian Erasmus, Ekurhuleni South. And then our new Gauteng record holder in the first place, it is Eric Smith with a distance there of 14.35 meters with the shot put. A new Gauteng record. Let's give them a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Next result is now for our girls under 11 for their 100 meters. Here at the girls under 1100 meters in the third place, it is Olivia Everson, Tshwane South. In second position, Giselle van Sail, Sedibeng East. But the gold here goes to Laura Meyer, Gauteng North. Congratulations, Laura.
Show you how close they are. The first and second
how they really go and battle it out.
3 split seconds. So a very, very
sensible running indeed. Girls 13, 1,500. Sean Raynell ran the fastest time of 4 minutes.
Our next result is for the girls under 10 high jump.
Mia Engelkoop, one of those top main role players. Mila Hoeman as well.
We also have something special, ladies and gentlemen, with a new Gauteng record for our champion here. That they in the third place, Sadie Smith, Gauteng East.
Megan Roberts. Mishang Moreka.
For the silver medal in the second place, Ava Quilty, Tshwane North.
Well, this is going to come down to a sprint finish because it's playing into the sprinter's hands. It's not that quick. It's a big bunch of athletes. Now starting to open up a little bit and crank up the pace as they build up to the clock. And already it has splintered. That big group has splintered. Well, this is going to be good to watch at the end. Milenhle Busuku still hanging in there. She had a really good one. Mpomokwena falling up, and one athlete that just decided, no, I'm out of this. Leonie Buata striking hard. She is decided that she is out of trouble. She wants a gold. You can all fight it out for the silver and the bronze. But I'm out of here. 200 meters to run. That was just a decisive move, a decisive strategic play to say, I'm going to take you guys by surprise and you can all fight it out. They're going to all fight back either way, but it's going to be all too late.
Tied in the first place with exactly the same
brilliant run. That is
He
still
in
only
first place,
Gauteng.
not really Rosenbach from
Takes the spoils here.
Ekurhuleni South and
Takes the
also
title in Gauteng.
Malaika Tshwane South. They are together in the first place there with a distance of 5.10 meters in the sand. Congratulations,
The
girls.
athletes still coming through and making up their way to the finish line.
And that concludes our medal presentation for now. Let's congratulate the athletes once again as they
1,500
exit
meters.
the arena. Thank you.
And look at it, good close. Nice. Done. Dustin. Elile. And now the boys. 13. So coming to the final, there were 2 heats. And from those heats, the top 6 in position, not in time, top 6 in position. So some of those that ran faster times in their heat didn't get to see the final. "12 young men, only 3 medals."
Attention, athletes, can we please have Gauteng, Zayn,
Well, who is going to be absolutely incredible in this one? Frana van der West stays in there on the outside. Evan Clark, a tall figure. And there he goes. I asked the question, did Pilani perhaps run too hard in the heat? Did he run too hard? And he's just answered me. No, sir, I'm strong. No, sir, I didn't. That is exactly how I run.
1, 2, 3.
And he's probed
Send them to the
Sedi Mahapa to come with him.
medal presentation efforts. We try to manage this. There's a lot of pride on
Joshua Maiden
please.
coming through.
Those athletes who obtained
Luyanda
position
Ngubeni
1, 2, 3
taking the second spot for now. And the distance between 1 and 2 is big, but the distance between 2 and 3
some might not be here.
now might be closed down. Frana had a brave run, but this time the strategy is not going to work out well because there is a man running like he's possessed. Man running like he's on a mission. And that is, well, it looks like he's tying down a little bit, or he's slowed down a little bit. Bietjie fartlek. Pilani Lutuli. But the gap between 2 and 3 is huge.
Attention, athletes, can we please have
1 and 2 really trying to go. Reino Smith had a good run as well in his race. Luyanda Ngubeni. Lungelo Ngubeni.
Can we please also have Morel Nika, Van Ziel, Giselle, and Beneto
2 men from
please report to the recreational hall.
East.
And
And the East Rand.
and also
Reino Smith closing the gaps all around. Frana van der Merwe and van der Westhuizen. 2 of them there in third. They've distanced themselves. Joshua there in 4th. That's a tall figure. Beg your pardon, and that is Evan Clark. So the minute the man starts looking in behind, just like Ngubeni is doing now, means that he has fully spent himself. He's tired and he's just hanging on, hoping that nobody catches him. But they've caught up with him, and now you're gonna have to hang on because Reino Smith and Moller Creek are going out nicely. Dieter Creek, the bell has gone, and the bell gone at 3 minutes 13. Pilani Lutuli in a league of his own. Creek in second. Looks like the men from Tshwane South will be at the top seeds. Rhino Smith is going with him. Beg your pardon, that is looks like it's Frana and not Rhino. 150 meters to run for the man at the front. They've tried to close down the gap, but it's going to be way too big. It's going to be way too late. Buthelezi looks in behind. Oh, Pilani looks in behind. But the fight is going to be real for second position. Who's going to want it more? Dieter strikes. And Smith is still held way far. Trying to get there. Bang! Bang! The champion. Here's Buthelezi. He ran just as he ran in the heat, and he's done it here.
9 seconds.
Wondering what that time is as we cross the clock there at 3:13, and it has remained there just over 4:40. And Rico Kutzer still owns the record of 4:20. Don't think pretty much anyone is going to try and attest that one or compete with that one. Now, 2 fascinating races remain. 2 last act for individual medals. From there, it will be the teams coming down in the relays. Yesterday we had the 2 gender relays, boy, girl. And today it will be flat out same gender relays. 4x1. A whole hour's worth of relays. Does well. And now all the attention moves to the 200-meter mark. 600 meters. A lap and a half of sheer power. This is all become like the 800 meters is the 600 meters, because there's not really much room to settle into the race. It's gun bang and you have to go. Girls will go out first. Leah Oberholzer has been good, so too Mia Stoffel. Ntsako, Bia Meyer, Ekesedi, Tanika Breitenbach, Carly Matthijssen, or Carly Thijssen. There it is. You can see the intent from the onslaught. It is flat out racing. There's no time to think you're going to settle in. As hy bus jou verlaat, dan is hulle klaar weg. They're gone. Right now, look at Mia Stoffel, Lea Oberholzer. Now she has put the foot down. Pia Meyers settled there at the back, but here for Tshwane, that's Mia Stoffel. Elke ran a time of 2 minutes and a shade of 0.16. And the fastest time was Bia Meyer, 2 minutes 08. That's Bia Meyer there at the front, and as she had unleashed the beast, unleashed the power. A brutal bludgeon on all of them. Look at Bia Meyer. Just flourish. She's got a 100 meters to get to the line. She was absolutely brave. Didn't hold back anything. Running all by herself, but the fight is real there for second position. Who's going to want the second one? It's going to be 3 ladies that will fight for second position. Here we go. One last time. Sadie in the red. Looks like she's going to be good enough for silver. The gold has gone already. She'll take the silver medal, and she will be absolutely elated with that. Worked hard over these 2 days, and today belonged to her as the silver medalist.
If you know you have lost your tracksuit, please come and collect it. If you know you have lost
One
your tracksuit
last
and your shoes
individual
are there, please
set
come
of
and collect it.
medals remain, and this will belong to the boys 9, 600 meters. One last dance on the track.
Attention athletes, can we please have media, Norman, can we please have short, Mila, and also Cox, Ashley, please report to the recreational hall. Attention athletes, can we please have Robertson?
It has been a brilliant 2-day event. Champions League cross country has really brought out this in association or in collaboration with Pitch Vision. Middle distance, and here is the final race, after which I will excuse myself and allow you to enjoy the relays with my producer's wonderful music. But it has been an incredible 2-day event. We'll do a proper sign-off once I'm done with the 600 meters, and then it will be relays, 1 hour's worth of relays. Here we go. 12 young men, all for a shot. You'll see the start will be blistering because they need to get to the front. Daniel Clausen, Joshua Doman, Louis Fenton, Caden Roots, Kian Welgemoed, Molonda Ngoi, Divan Benta. That's going to be absolutely good. Leon van der Westhuizen was good in the morning. Tebogo Malachi, his sister also ran one of the cracking times. Good Manigidi. The fire is on. The heat is on. Power, power, power. Who wants to get to the front? No one wants to be left behind. Everyone is going. 6 men there at the front. This is the final individual medal. This is the final gold, silver and bronze. Kiti Mabuti, that is the question. Hier gaan die pap lekker dik aangemaak word. Looks like the wheels are coming off from the man in the front there, because they are reeling him in. Ja, nee, daar gaan die wiele. Te veel krag gegee, te veel styf pap aangemaak en nou kan hy nie meer nie. Oh, now look at the man there. Leon van der Westhuizen starting to unleash some more power. inflicting. Oh, hele parkeer hy die bus reg voor die verkeer. Hazards on. He parked, but he's back in the business, back in the game. Oh, the drama continues unfolding. There are 3 men. Hier raak ek ook nog bietjie moeg hiervoor. 2 men. Who's gonna get there? 2 of them starting to creep up on his shoulder. Now on his shoulder with 100 meters to run. The crowd out on their feet. Is this the final medal that's going to be decided? Is it going to be this young man, Leon van der Westhuizen? Will he take this one? It's Louis Venter. Venter has come from behind. Venter has got him napping. And Venter is gone.
Well, the boys in the next presentation event number 141, boys at 1100 meters. Boys 1100 meters. The bronze medal goes to Pakistan, Germiston, Pakistan. And the silver medal goes to Taiwan, Funani, Elway, with a time of 12.82 seconds. Our gold medalist is Sheikh Hassan, Hayden Elijah, Sani Sa. Well, the first and the next representation is on event number 142, parents of 1000 meters. Parents of 1000 meters. And the bronze medal in this encounter goes to Western Ivanka of Johannesburg East. The silver medal goes to Gauteng, everywhere in the north. With a time of 13.81, our gold medalist is 1.58 Gauteng West. Well, yes, and the next presentation is on the number 143, guidance of 1200. The bronze medal goes to Scott Ricci, Johannesburg South. And the silver medal goes to Rudi Grace, England South. With a time of 3.05 seconds, the gold medal goes to Rami Anima, Moli, well, the next presentation is number 144, boys and 1200 meters. Boys, 1200 meters. With the bronze medal goes to Nancy Anu, Ekuleli, North. And the silver medal goes to Timothy Ethan, Johannesburg West. With a time of 12.44 seconds, the gold medalist, Vida Wadie, Ekuleli South. Well, the boys at the next presentation is on event number 145, barrels of 1300 meters. The bronze medal goes to Johannesburg South. And the silver medal goes to West. With a time of 11.93, the gold medal goes to Osama Christian, Equally South. Well, the boys in the next presentations are even number 147 gallons, 10 to 1,200 meters. The bronze goes to Magwaza Prolwazi, Evelyn Nota, who is absent at Pakistan, and the silver medal goes to Gauteng, West. With a time of 4.03.84 seconds, the gold medalist is Skippers Duari Fani North. That's how far we go with this round of presentation. But take note of the fact that there is still more coming and growing into it.
Ladies and gentlemen, can you please have the following athletes to please report to the recreational hall. Chikati Ethan, Zainab Rose, 19, and also Chidugo Sanketo. Then we also have Mohammad Mina, Engelford Nia, and Walter Leonie. For the West Indian Farmer, Creek, Moran,
1. Siasenbaan 1.
So we're getting ready for the relay here, and this is the goals. And that is the under 10 goals, and the main goals, if our officials at the different points can just help us by indicating where the flag, if the chamber is ready, it would be greatly appreciated. So the lane goals here in lane 1, Ekurhuleni North, lane 2, Johannesburg North, lane 3, Tshwane South, lane 4, Gauteng West, and then in lane 5, it is Ekurhuleni South. So Ekurhuleni North, Johannesburg North, Tshwane South, Gauteng West, then South. Changeovers to just integrate wide lifting flags. Second changeover is ready, third changeover is ready. Just waiting for a flag at the first changeover. Our official lead. That's it. Thank you, Mr. Starter. You're ready. girls. Next result is for the boys in the 880 meters. In the third place it is Germiston, in North. In the second place, Gauteng West. And then in the first place, it is Johannesburg North. Congratulations, boys. Our next result is for the girls on the 980 meters. Here we have in the third place, Flora the Toy, Tony South. In the second place, Kathy Tamachaya. She is from Johannesburg West. And in the first place, it is Miriam Taylor, Ekurhuleni South. Congratulations, girls. Proud of that medal, ladies. Well done. Next result is for the boys on the 980 meters. In the third place, Martinez Dunn, Twane South. With our silver medal, it is Terukosi Koza, Sydney West. And in the first place, it is Barrett Taylor, Twane South. Big congratulations to you, boys. Our next result is now for the girls on the team, 70-meter hurdles. There we have in the third place, Nico Swart, Tony South. These girls knows how to jump over the hurdle. In the second place is Yamain the Cat, Ekurhuleni North. But in the first place there, it is Isabella Bordace, Twane South. Our next result is for the boys under 10 70-meter hurdles. There we have in the third place, Joshua Boyson, Twane South. In the second place here at the 70 Turtles, it is Keon Schenker, Gauteng West. And then in the first place, Joshua van Stobbelen, Twane South. Congratulations, boys. Our next result is for the gold from the 11 70 Turtles. In the third place, Amelie Bartels, Sydney West. This is now for the girls from the 11 70 Turtles. In the second place, Leon Sampling, Gauteng West. And then in the first place, it is Janelle Sassenberg, Ekerley North. Especially Janelle coming very close to the record set last year. Congratulations, girls. Our next result is for the 75 Turtles for our girls on the crowd. Yeah, after girls on the crowd, 75 Turtles, it is in the third place, Marisa Peter, Ekerley South. With the second place, silver medal, Emma Foster, Twane South. For our gold medal here at the 75 Turtles goes to Jessie Burger, also from Twane South. Congratulations, girls. Our next result is for our boys in the crowd, 75 Turtles. At the boys in the crowd, it is Gauteng Papende, Johannesburg West. In the second place, Daniel Silva, Ekerley South. But in the first place here at the 75 Turtles, it is Luan with same note, Gauteng North. D1, congratulations, boys. Our next result is for the girls under 13, 75 Turtles.
Adrian, ons gaan nie meer kan nie. Hy rol te veel in die bane.
Yeah, the girls 13, 75 Turtles in the third place is Mia de Branch, Johannesburg North. In the second place, Mark-Marie Rautenbach, Ekerley South. But there must be something in the water there in Twane South. In the first place, from Twane South, it is Mishka Sylvia. Congratulations, girls. big congratulations to you in particular, Zayden. Very cool. That, ladies and gentlemen, concludes our medal presentation. And let's give a big round of applause as our athletes leave the arena. Thank you. big announcement for our general managers. Please remember to collect your files at screening. Please don't forget to take the files at screening, and then just for clarity in terms of the way forward, this relay that you see here today is just for entertainment purposes and is not for choosing any team to go forward. That will happen later, but this is just for entertainment purposes, and we hope that you enjoy it just as much as we do, seeing our relay athletes do everything that they can to cross the line first. And then I'd also like to ask the first, second and third place winners of this relays if the team manager can please collect their medals on their behalf. The team manager for the winning relay teams, if they can please collect it there at the back, the medals after each event. Thank you. They also want to mention the relays will not get onto the podium. The medals will be given to them by the team managers after the team managers collected it at the back. Thank you.
Take over zone 1, are we ready? Take over zone 1, are we ready? Yes, white flag, take over zone 2. You give either red or white. There goes the white. Take over zone 3. Where's the flag? Yes, we're ready.
While they quickly reset.
Let's go.
As a resetting. Next medal presentation. Gets another proud moment for these athletes. Here we have in the third place, Mina Homan, Gauteng North. She is elsewhere. In the second place, Mia Inglethorpe, Johannesburg North. And then in the first place here, gold medal goes to Anita Buerta, Tshwane South.
Dit komt Germiston 12. Lendro 1, Gauteng East, Lendro 2, Gauteng West, Lendro 3, Johannesburg West, and Lendro 4, Johannesburg North, Lendro 5, and North. Over.
Our next result is for the boys under 13, 1,500 meters. Our boys 13, 1,500 meters. And there we have in the third place, Frona, in front of the West Basin, Sydney West. In our second place, it is Dieter Creek, Tshwane South. He is just elsewhere. And in the first place, it is Philemon Letuli, Tshwane South. Congratulations for Mane Filani with that gold medal. Next result is for the girls under 9 for the 600 meters. And there we have in the third place, Donna Beertge, Tshwane North.
Red flag, take over zone 2. And take over zone 3.
In the second place, Aiken Sadi, Ekurhuleni North.
Lendro 1, Gauteng East, Lendro 2, Gauteng West, Lendro 4, Johannesburg West, Lendro 3, Johannesburg West, Lendro 4, Johannesburg North, Lendro 5, Ekurhuleni North. Over.
In the first place here at the girls under 9, 600 meters, Bia Meyer, Tshwane South. Congratulations, girls.
Take over zone 2, still red. Take over zone 2, still red. What would be the challenge?
Our next result is for the boys under 9, 600 meters. In the third place, Bomako Mshweshwe, Gauteng West. With our silver medal, it is Leon van der Westhuizen, Sydney West.
Take over zone 2, ready. Take over zone 3, ready. And take over zone 1. Are we ready? Yes, sir. Then we can
Our next result is for the boys on the 10-80 meters. In the third place, Matisse Goy, Ekurhuleni North. The silver medal in the second place, Sipiwe Ngwenya, Johannesburg North. But our champion here at the boys on the 10-80 meters with a new Gauteng record, Aiden Andrews. And the new Gauteng record now, 9.88 seconds. There's been no boy under 10 that's been able to run 80 meters under 10 seconds. So for Aiden, congratulations. Next result is for the girls on the 11-80 meters. And there we have in the third place, Nika Marie, Tshwane South. With the silver medal in the second place, Giselle van Sail, Sedbe East. In the first place, from Ekurhuleni South, is Olivia Benito. Congratulations, girls. Olivia just outside of the Gauteng record there at the 80 meters. Congratulations. Next result now is for the boys under 11-80 meters.
Hit 2 of the girls, 12. Electro 1 as again Western, Electro 2, Tshwane South, Electro 3, Ekurhuleni South, Electro 4, Johannesburg South, Electro 5, Sedbe East. Over.
This time the result for the boys under 11-80 meters. They have in the third place, Funani Mchewana, Ekurhuleni North. The silver medal is from Tshwane North. It is Yaku Lamasaki.
Take over zone 1. Take over zone 2. Take over zone 2. Okay, we'll revisit you. Take over zone 3. 2, still outstanding. Over.
And then in the first place here at the boys 11-80 meters, it is Hayden Schaefer's Tshwane South. Congratulations, boys. Our next result is for the boys under 13, 200 meters.
Take over zone 1, we're still ready. Take over zone 2, 3, and we are going. Sediment East.
Our last result for now is after the boys in the 1,250 meters. And here we only have the one athlete, but they in the third place it was Ethan Chikati, Johannesburg West. Now second place there it is Luan on the same note, Gauteng North. And in the first place it also is absent from Ekurhuleni North. It is Sampelo Chakudo. Congratulations, boys.
Lendro 1, Gauteng West, Lendro 2, Ekurhuleni South, Lendro 3, Johannesburg South, and Lendro 4, Sediment West.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, concludes our medal presentation. And thank you to Mr. Kuna for helping us.
Take off zone 1. Take off zone 1. Marcus. It's either you give me the red or the white flag. Simple as way. It's still red. Take over zone 2. White flag for the first leg. Lane. Take over zone 3. White flag. Much appreciated.
Our very, very last result for now is for the girls on the 80 meters.
All the 3 takeover zones are ready.
Yeah, the girls on the 80 meters in the third place, Alzanay Kutsia, Johannesburg West. In the silver medal position is Samuka Onarawani, Johannesburg North. But the gold here goes to Mika van Wyk, Gauteng West. Congratulations, girls.
You and you. That's nice.
And ladies and gentlemen, that is then the end for this medal presentation. Thank you.
That's live.
Leading at the takeover zone 1, takeover, Johannesburg South, followed by Sediment West and Ekurhuleni South and Gauteng West. Takeover zone 3, there goes the Sediment West against the Johannesburg South. Later one, 2 Johannesburg North. Later 3 City Bank East. Later South. Later 5. Let's go for it once again. Later one, Evelyn North, Pachua, Johannesburg North. Later 3, City Bank East. Later 4, Swane South. Later 5, Evelyn North. Over zone 1, white to take over zone 2, white, take over zone 3, white. Yes, I'm ready to go. Let's go.
Is it 5 girls? 3 rounds.
We have 2 hits in this encounter, girls. 13. Throw up, Johannesburg West. Later 2. Later 1, Johannesburg North. Later 2, Evelyn South. Later 2, 3, Gauteng West. Later 4, Johannesburg South.
Sorry? I'm taking videos. Video. It's live streaming. It's on YouTube. Thank you.
Take off zone 1, ready. Take off zone 2. Take off zone 2, ready. 3, ready. Yes, we go. The big fight Sydney East to take it over, and there goes Gauteng West as well as Johannesburg South. It's Sydney East, Gauteng West, Sydney East, Gauteng West. Let's see, Gauteng is 4-2. It's still Sydney. It's gold. Edmund South. Johannesburg West to see Edmund South as well as Western and Johannesburg South.
I lost you.
Hit number 2, late row 1, China South, late row 2, Edmund North, late row 3, Steady Bank East, late row 4, Johannesburg North, late row 5, Steady Bank West. Take over zone 1. Take over zone 1. What would be? Zone 1. All right, here we go now. Take over zone 1. White, 2 white, 3 white. Here we go. Johannesburg West. Over zone 1, Silver East, 2, Gauteng West, 3, Gauteng East, 4, Johannesburg North, 5, Johannesburg South. Big, or take over zone 1, take over 2, take over zone 3, Gauteng East, 4 Johannesburg North, 5 Johannesburg South. Take over zone 1. 2 is ready, 3 is ready. Oh, let's only take over zone 1. White. Yes. Go away. Go to
ya ku Gauteng. Next race ya ku Gauteng. Re pala go kra baba mo Gauteng straight. Ya go le boneng straight next race.
Next race ke yona ha sa neng.
Next race go ya go le boneng. O ka ya fast no before ba thoma mara ba thomi. Wait, o ka re chai.
Chaile ntate.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, it was lovely to have you guys. We'll be meeting next week at the Nationals. We hope to see you guys there. Thank you so much for such a lovely time. For me to you, and also a big shout out to our officials, our team managers, and also all our districts. It was so lovely to have you guys, and wishing your athletes all the best. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Musi Shani. I'm together with my team, and enjoy your evening. Good night.